Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Wednesday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. Whether you're brand new, your first time here, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities like you at your family barbecue.
Burger after burger after burger.
Goal number 2 around these parts. You keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, but around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's accurate. And goal number 3, entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, all networks produce shows. This is a show today in the show. We got a quick Dang Packs update and a little bit of copium. Then we got some Balatro gold stakes. Then we have some Ryan Gary Elden Ring.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
We were gonna open up packs this morning, but apparently something is a little awry. I'll give you guys a quick update, because I know you guys like updates.
Dankbog.
Last night, the dev team huddled around the fire. We were supposed to have a 30-minute meeting. Went over 2 hours. Entire, all new features completely mapped out. There was some cooking that I can't wait for you guys to see. However, one of the things that must have just slipped under the radar is that when deploying things to get ready for the tournament, it takes about 30 minutes to update dangpacks.com. So why not just do it for the 20 minutes, deploy it during the 20 minutes where we actually use the site on the live show. It's okay. It must have went over Michael's head.
Michael!
But that's okay. Nonetheless, super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. Look, I'm not saying Average Atlas is usurping the decoy, but oh, that BM? It's TM. It's True M. But no, we had a great meeting. A lot of good changes coming, and a lot of good questions. But super excited to be here today. Yeah, you may not knowingly usurp decoy. Yappy McChatterbox, thank you for the T Space 3. You want to hear Giga Brain? Look, I'm not calling decoy out right now, but he's had the teardrops for a couple days. I'm just saying, I think he did this to spite that we couldn't say the teardrops came out on May 1st. I think it was Spite Core, which was one of the themes of yesterday's dev meeting. Nonetheless, Yappy McChatterbox, thanks you for the T Space 3. Wait till you see this month's teardrop. It's really good. Uncle Goomba, thanks for the 19 months. Milk Manic, thanks for the 10 months. And CF Warrior Dad, thanks for the 28 and 0. You know what? For those for those that don't like stalling, today could be your day. But all BM aside, we got a great dev team, man. Everyone was in there cooking last night. It was a good one. I almost debated streaming it, but there was some personal information shared, so I'm like, we better not. Well, what's the difference between that and any other time, man? Good question. Where's the react room? There's just one thing. So instead of packs, we do a little react here. Cut the music. Squeaks fires back at Dan. Yeah, right.
Let's go.
Good morning, Mr. Giesling.
Chip, thanks for the 28 months. Squeaks fires back at Dan. I want to cover him up.
Can I just say something?
No, you can't. You cannot. You cannot say anything to me ever, Squeaks. Need to move a little bit. We need a react button. What could Squeaks possibly say to us? What could Squeaks possibly say? All right, here we go. Squeaks fires back at Dan. He would never. Look, you have to remember, Squeaks, we said 2 days ago, no BM Squeaks for the rest of the year.
I love how the premise is I've changed when Dan is doing a react segment. Okay, I'm sorry. But the fact of the matter is...
Real quick, is Squeaks in ophthalmologist school? Is he an optometrist? What is the get up? Is that high fashion?
Dan's literally doing
what
a
is
clip
this?
view and saying go back to speed running. I mean, I'm just gonna say, listen, Dan, you come at me, you better be prepared.
Listen, Squeaks, you come at me. I'm not expecting you for me to read a chart that says AZDQ. What's the lowest you can read, buddy? When did you become an optometrist with that schmuck? Look, I'm not coming after your clothes. I know you've been looking to transition away from streaming because you no longer play games on your stream. You no longer speed run. No, we haven't seen Mario. We haven't seen Nadia. We've seen nothing Nintendo related in years. But let's just be honest with your stream. If you're transitioning to the medical field, please just let us know. Because otherwise, I don't know why you're wearing that PA smock.
Okay, I'm talking to you.
Oh, I'm talking to you.
You're basically doing double resin reacting.
Did he just drop the R word at us? No way. That's not the Squeaks I know. Squeaks would never stoop that low. Especially after we went out to lunch. I came to his town and I picked up the tab. That's not how it works. But I didn't want to cross the line. I didn't want to cross the line.
Squeaks looks like he's about to give a keynote speech in a hotel.
You're not wrong. I didn't want to cross the line here, Squeaks. But if someone travels to your town to have a meal with you, the person that travels is not supposed to pick up the bill. That was going to be my little secret, but you fired first. Don't clip it and send it to him either. I had to pay for the real alpha. Speaking of alpha, new open booster beta. Yeah, right. Is he trying to keep up with Wubby? Yo, buddy, look, open boosters, no disrespect.
I'm coming for you!
He's already come for you, and he may have just passed you, but let's see. Welcome to open boosters. Man, this is brand new. 16 hours ago, 4,500 views. I think, look, chat, if you're like, what are we watching? This is this guy.
Holy
That's him. This is...
holy
He is him, and Holy Boosh is him. He has not dropped a vintage video in years. Okay? Because he's spent it on all his background equipment. Here we go.
Beta, baby. This is from the Kip Anderson box in 1221.
That
baby.
thing is...
There's his signature.
That thing's from Vault 596.
Beta. Will it be something awesome? We don't know. That's crazy. But it'll add
Konal,
one
I'm
more
with
to
you.
the list that Tavis can like.
Konal says 9 minutes to open a pack. You know what? You say whatever you want about
Paul
Konal.
has been well in the 596. Thanks for the great content, Dan. The VODs have been fire lately.
Yo, Kevin, thank you for the T-Space 3. You're going to love the teardrop. Appreciate it. Get some T-Space 3 spam in chat. Say whatever you want about Konal. Does drop truth. 9 minutes for a video.
Correlate and figure out what's in the box.
I mean,
that's crazy.
to Open Booster's credit, I mean, it's a 9-minute video that probably cost $12, $15, $20,000. There may be 30. But look, he's got to savor it.
Because that sound. Anyways, I'm also selling sorcery over at Rare on the channel now.
Let's get opening. Right there. Look, I'm not saying I'm a master of stalling, but when you use the X-Acto knife and you're tapping it, you're not trying to open anything. Look at this. Look at this blatant stalling.
Forward a bit. I won't delete any of this.
He gives it a tap. Look. Yeah, what's that? That's stalling. Or do you think it's nerves, chat?
You are just not.
Why in chat if nerves and in chat if stalling?
There we go.
Nerves. But this guy, it's not his first rodeo. This guy's opening an Alpha Black Lotus.
holy
Can we make it a little less sticky here?
Go now.
Hopefully this doesn't hurt the pack.
Now you know why it's 9 minutes long.
All right. Yes.
Did someone in
Reason for
chat
opening?
say that's Cobalt? Come on.
Just needs something good. All right, here we go.
Please tell me there's something good in there.
Up here. Let's have some fun. Yes. It's very delicious.
And look, how many of these do you think exist in the world right now? It's got to be under 1,000. Sealed.
Yes, baby. Oh. All right.
Oh, he's ruining the wax.
That is a common plains. And I know it's a common plains. I believe the rares. Right there.
All right, here we go. Let's get flipping here.
All right.
Come on, Wubby's coming after you, buddy.
Coming for you.
Here we go.
All right, here we go,
Dick
chat.
Anderson box.
I did see
Another
Wubby pull the
pack will
jet.
be gone.
That's why, look, Saltine Cracker. I think that's why Open Boosters and Wubby have got like some gang warfare going on. They don't know it yet, but Wubby's been doing this, and it wasn't until Wubby opened a monster that Open Boosters opened up some vintage. He's been opening up like My Little Princess cards or something lately.
We got Merfolk with the Pearl Trident. Minty. Beautiful Merfolk with the Pearl Trident.
Wait, what do you mean minty? Look at that left edge is not
The
minty.
Mountainlicious. Douglas Schuler. Let's go.
Minimal shakes.
So good. Superstition red. Yes, indeed.
I think these are about 20 grand for this pack. 20 grand, give or take.
So
Get him some more lands. Get him some more lands. That means it's going to be a pog.
Did y'all know
rare.
that a Mox Emerald was open recently? Should probably check out Wubby.
What do you mean? What?
Oh my gosh. Did y'all know that a
Did we know? What do you mean did we know? It's the biggest news in the world. Wubby opened a Mox Emerald? What do you mean?
Mox Emerald was open recently?
Shots fired. That's
Right.
why he's opening this pack.
Check out Wubby. Wait, I put a
How much is a basic land from this pack?
I should have done that.
By $10 and a kick in the pants.
What she wants is a good kick in the pants.
All right, maybe I'll bleep that out. Forest.
How many lands?
Forest.
Shakes are starting to set in a little bit. You know, hey, look, you only get so many cracks.
Island.
Ooh, how many
Lots
lands?
of land. Look at all that land. Everyone will be like, going, wow, look at that land. Huge tracts of land.
Chat, that's not Cobalt. Stop saying that.
Dwarven warriors.
That's a
There
nice
they go,
card.
baby.
It's a nice card.
Yes. There's the healing slab.
Slab.
Perfume.
And then it's Salve?
Drudge skeleton, one of the best artworks.
Did you see what happened in the top left
One
corner?
of the best artworks.
What is
Love
that?
it.
What
Fantastic.
what is that?
I really want that as a t-shirt, man. That'd be awesome. Screw
Ooh.
sprites, baby. Let's go.
What are they
1-1
sitting on?
Flyers. Drop that down. Everyone panics. No blocking, baby, because they.
Come
everybody else has
on.
blocking.
Get him some heat. We need some heat.
Rod of Ruin. There's
Look
our
how-
death to our sprite.
This is how you knew when Magic was on fire. Look at the size of that font. You know?
Holy bitch.
Now you need like bifocals on bifocals to play the game.
But the regenerators for one. We're the uncommon, baby. Let's go. Ooh, Iron Star. Not the best artifact, but you know what? We got one more uncommon to go.
Come on.
Up blades.
All right, get this guy another Black Lotus.
All right. And for all the monkeys. Boom. Holy crap.
What?
We got Volcanic Island.
You can't keep getting
It's a
away
very
with
off-center
it.
volcanic island, but volcanic island in beta is normally off-center.
Are you kidding me? I
Heck
thought he was gonna lay
yeah.
an egg.
There we go. Yes. Extraordinarily off-center for sure. But still.
Bro, it's a
my
mint
gosh.
volcanic island.
Volcanic island for days, baby. Let's go.
Look, I will never shatter another man's joy. But there is something called it's not as exciting to anymore. You know, like sometimes, and this is a fight we all have. You know, are you still hungry? Do you still got the drive to do what you got to do what you got to do? Because if not, it may be time to hang it up.
At 8 minutes in, will it be the Lotus? Oh, wow. It's a tropical island. Dual land. There we go.
I didn't get a dual land.
And then the other one is... Holy... That's a freaking Black Lotus! Holy God!
He almost crushed
That's
it.
a freaking Lotus! That should...
Dude, see, he almost
Dual
crushed
land.
it.
There we go. And then the other one is... Holy... That's a freaking Black Lotus!
Open boosters, nothing but love. Hey, congrats on the Omega pull. Next time, can we get just like a little bit of a dual land? Yeah, I know. It doesn't. It sounds fake. Doesn't it sound fake? Like, I'm gonna say, look, I'm not gonna say this, but I'm gonna say this. This is open boosters before open boosters became open boosters. Right here.
1 gorilla penis.
What? 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 What the fuck? I'm just saying. Like, that's not even an alpha card. That's unlimited. And my man's out of his gourd. Look, there comes a point in time when every person who opens up vintage Magic, you take the torch and you pass it. I think we may have just seen the official passing of the torch. Just saying. Just saying. Just me. That could be the new Holy Boosh. Did I ever open my Lord of the Rings pack? I did not. I did not. We haven't opened up packs in a long time. Oh no, you want me to get that out? Not here. I know where it is though. We could maybe do that. There's no ring in it? How do you know? Didn't those values plummet? Or no?
Let's go.
Spray Can Soul. Thank you for the T space too. Oh, let me hold on. You got a good message on there.
Let's go.
It started with Elden Ring. Very excited for the DLC Suffer Core. Thanks for all the BM, the laughs, and also the BM.
Spray Can Soul, thanks for the T space, 2 space, 2 space Y. What were we doing 2 years ago? Elden Ring, huh? Good. You picked a good day. We got Elden Ring co-op with Ryan Gary today. Japanese Mangoes, thanks for the 5 months. Jacob Hendricks, thanks for the 6 months. Why not us? So when is a physical Balatro coming out for you to open up packs live? You know, we could go. We got some packs to open at some point, right? Plasma deck is very, very Minkus. Oh, you're talking to official dang packs? They're in the vault right now. They're in the vault. Nexus Shade, thank you. Appreciate it. Here we go. No more stalling, and on we go. Ladies and gentlemen, erratic deck, Louis Vuitton deck, blue stake. Why not us? Why not now? I'm gonna tell you exactly how and why. Because here's the stats. The stats say we're on a juicy 1 win streak. The stats say we're gonna get a free polychrome. The stats say 765. Why not us? Why not now? Free poly, very juicy start. Very juicy. If it's juicy, how many diamonds? Plenty of diamonds. If it's juicy, take it to the bank. Flush me. Imagine opening Balatro packs for wax stamps, stone packs, or getting serialized polychrome. Dirty Mike, you're not wrong. Imagine local thunk saying, hey, you know what? The idea for those stamps, we got them from dang packs. I'm not asking for it, local thunk. I would never ask for it. Would never ask for it. But
It's Black Widow time.
CT Heavy, thanks for the 2 years of Prime. What were you doing 2 years ago? Don't say Melania. Aces and kings and kings and aces. Nice little straighta. We're in good shape, man. I think this may be the start of a beautiful win streak, right? Melania was 2 years ago. Doesn't it seem like 3 months ago? I mean, I think we got to take it. I think we got to take it. We just gotta take it. Cards previously played are not anti-rific. Do we have any 6s? We got a lot of 6s. Do we have any 9s? We got a couple 9s. Let's build a straight then. Can my red stamp cards re-trigger in 3-card Marty tournament? Stover SP, not in the tournament. But when Series 5 drops, the game will change as you know it. Not like Survivor. They changed a little too much, but I'm not mad at them. There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 me. Straight me. Why didn't we get poly on that? 4s and 5s and 5s and 4s. That's good. Now we need to buy the extra hand. What happened to the extra hand? What happened to the extra hand? I don't understand what happened to the hand. Horson already starts? What do you mean Horson already starts? We want to discard 6s here, huh? Play it. That's interesting. That's a lot of chips, huh? That's a lot of chippas. Discard Andy. Wow. 7. Dude, when do we ever play straights? When do we ever play straights? We never play straights. How? I mean, 15 chips? That's a lot of chips, man. We got to take it. You got to take it and you got to leave it. But sometimes you got to leave it so you can take it and leave it. Discard hearts and 10s. Suta. We also want to play straights. We got to dump some 2s, huh? That's fine. That's wild, man. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4. Play it. Yo, Cast Wizard, what's good? We need to get another, discard. We have any 6s? Discard 10. Get paid. 9, 7, 5, 3. Just play it. I discarded the wrong 7. What beverage of choice Do you have when you're watching TV, taking it easy? Hot cocoa, coffee, or maybe tea? Great question. I don't have an answer to it. What about you guys? Play me, but don't dissuade me. McDonald's House Red? What's McDonald's House Red? Lemonade, tea, water. It could be an interesting investment. Just for now. Sparkling water, bubbly. Go Planet Straight, Planet Straight. Sparkling water. Zorak, can I share what I heard about you? Discard 10. So we have to play a straight. Is a straight gonna get us 1,000 though? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if this wins it. I don't know if this wins it. It's gonna be close, man. It's gonna be close. Got it. I need the permission though. I can't just drop it. Swash is not bad. Swash is not bad. Mega buff. We'll take it. Little free. That's a free home run ball. Swash is better now, but Eternal is a big ask. You're not wrong. All right, we got to discard some 5 Andys here. Straight me for a queen me. More discarded 5s. 3, 4. Do we have any queens? 3 queens. You watch the highlights of you playing Big Brother, you're the GOAT. Yo, Haggis, appreciate the kind words, you piece. All right, we just need an 8 here, right? Jack, 10, 9, 8. So I heard there's been some unofficial meetups going on, and one in Kentucky, ladies and gentlemen. Zorak, how come you didn't tell me? Gotta take it. Gotta take it. Gotta take it. All right, here we go. Let's cook. I know we got straights, but sometimes you have more than straights. Left to right, double discard Andy. What are we trying to play here? Probably a high-ended straight. Glass me, luck me. Dude, there's a lot going on right now. So we want to get rid of spades. We also want to play straights. Fair enough. We also want to play both of these. Fair enough. 7, 8, 9. Do we have any 10s? We have 5 10s. We should be good. 7, 8, 9, 10. Shoot, we don't have any discards, do we? What was the Zorak start? Zorak did not say anything, so I don't want a full doxa. I don't want a full doxa. I will partially doxa. Must play 5 cards. We live for 5 cards. All right, we want to give up some spades and some 8s here. Spades and 8s. All right, so we want to play some straights. I know it's not a straight, but we'll play it. Spades. Not bad. Still, it's very cookable. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna lose out on some money here. Let's do it. Just play it. What's our straight meter at? 105 chips? That makes it worth it, man. That makes it worth it. Adds 1 stone card to deck when blind is selected. Looks like, look, get ready to learn straights, buddy.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
We are officially straight pilled. Here we go. Mega Texarkana Doo-Doo.
DD Mega Doo-Doo.
Bonus gold. Spade. We got some high spades.
Let's go.
Yo, Sebelforth, thanks for the 33 months. Appreciate the support. Watch us cook. Negative Castle looks straight out of Castlevania. You're not wrong. Looks amazing. All right, let's discard some clubbas. Start with some clubbas. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's play them. Don't win us? Okay, good. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Discard them. There's just a lot going on right now. 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack me. Okay. Cooking, man. 120 chips for a straight plus a 3x. Why not us? Are straights hard to get, chat? Are straights hard to get? I think what we should do here is either play high-end straights or low-end straights. I think we need to be like, start deleting face cards. I think we got to delete face cards. That's just me though. Or we go, or what if we go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Everything else gets yeeted. Let's do that. Delete them. So we're gonna go middle straights here. Middle straights. Middle straights. George straight.
I don't know why I can do this again, but hey.
Yo, Crisis, thanks for the 1.5 years of Prime. What were you doing 1.5 years ago? Temperance. Club us. Cook us. I think we're okay, man. Straights are easier than flushes technically. So we want to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in that region. Okay. While also feeding some spades. Spade. 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 Discard them. Left to right. What do we need more? Now we're starting to cook here a little bit. Now we're starting to cook. We could use some 7s and some 8s, but also some 9s. Left to right. Discard Andy with some more spades. We can't get rid of that. Man, that's tough, but it's good. Oh, we should have used it. We squeaked it. Use tarot first. So that was a big squeaks. Big squeaks. Okay, so let's play those, get them out of here. Should have played the 10 too, that's okay. We need 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. Get them out of here. We'll pull an 8 here. Pull an 8. Pull an 8. You just got to think a little bit. Cooking, man. This is we've never played straight. Why don't you have chat? Why in chat if you play straights and if no? Jumbo Mega Celestial Doodoo. You do play a lot of straights, huh? I think you just gotta build for straights. I think you just gotta build straights. This is the first time we've ever built a straight. 61% play straight. I got you. Excuse me. All right, here we go. This wants to eat spades. Let him eat it, buddy. 5, 6, 7, 8. We just need a 9.
Cooking with straight gas in this one.
Yo, JK, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate the support. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. There's our straight, huh? Wait a second. We could convert that to Disky. Just don't get greedy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Steal the J. 5, 6. Oh, we need another 8. We need a different 8. Okay, fine. We need a different 8. We need a different 8, chat. What do we got to do to get a different 8? Five, 6. I think we're stuck, huh? Just play it and go. Blue Seal gives us a free straight. Just play and go. I don't know if this how much gasoline this one has, but it's got something. Michael.
48 feeling great. Let's get this toast.
Yo, Senile Walrus, thanks for the 48 months of support. What were we doing 4 space Y in chat ago? Might be time to get rid of mail-in rebate. Panda. Smug Rock. We're not doing Smug Rock. I think we're okay right now. Okay, you want to eat spades? Okay. Holy. Let him eat. Let him eat. Wait a second. We should spade him and discard him. Okay, we're cooking here a little bit. We're cooking. We're cooking. Play. Discard Andy. Should have discarded that one. That's okay though. 7, 8, 9, 10. You think we can get another 7? Yes, we can. That's greedy. That's fine, but it's greed. We did get it. Okay. Good. We're in great shape, man. What more can you ask for? 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Let's win. Let's win here and win there. We got enough to, I think we got enough to gold steak. Moonballing is probably not it. We're just trying to eat gold steak, cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape. Sun me, but don't hun me. I hate when Dan makes a greedy play and it pays off. Well, Chungus, why would you hate that? You mean you love it? You mean you love it, right? Sir, this is blue steak? Yeah, same thing. Blue steak, gold steak, all the same thing. What does he need to eat? Diamonds? Get this man some diamonds. Stat. Gold me, but don't hold me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're gonna have to learn it, buddy. We'll get another 9. We'll get another 9, trust me. We'll get another 9. We'll get another 9, just trust me. Chat, trust. We'll get another 9, just trust me. Just trust me. I don't think we have many 4s. We have no 4s. We'll get another 9, trust me. Oh, we didn't need it. We didn't need it. Why do we need it? Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Sun me, but don't hun me. Do we want a horse with that? We could horse a little bit here. Bonus them. All right, choose 2. 2 lucky, 2 planets, rank up 2. Do we need 6s? All right. Planet me. Sell me. We could strength, I guess. What do we need here? 5, 6s. We could, I mean, I guess rank that up. Yeah, strength it. I'm with you. Yo, Nussplug, what's going on, you piece? Let us cook. One more. Let us cook. One more. Let us cook. No more. I've had enough.
I've had enough! I've had enough!
All right, play only one hand type. Fair enough. You ready to learn it, buddy? What does he need? Clubs, you piece. Okay, what do we got? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We need an 8 or we're busted. 6, 7, 8. How many 8s do we got? 5 8s? We're due. 6, 7, 8, 9. What if we ditch the jack? Eight. Now we're in trouble because we can only play one hand type. So what do you play? Ditch the 6? We just have to play high card Andes then. You don't need anything, high card wins. How come? Why? Why does high card win? Because the jokers are cooking? Fair enough. I'm telling you, you can never lose a run with certificate. Ever. I think we gotta get rid of our tutus. We don't need them. Thin the herd. Chicken empanada me. Wheel me. Luck me. Spade me left to right to increase the rank of 2. That would give us a 4 and a 3. Left to right to. What the heck was that? You did strength? Since when? One more. Squeaks it. Fair enough. 3,600. Everything's fine here.
Balatro resident sleeper.
Taliad, thanks for the 51 months of Prime. Taliad, let me ask you this. What's your favorite game to watch, you piece? You need diamonds. Wait. Discard. Malt me. This is a fun way. I mean, this is cooking. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Diamonds, huh? Isaac TBH, fair enough. It's been a minute since we played some Isaac. We don't have any diamonds. Play it. Ah, we missed our straight. Isaac 2024 pace, saluta. Does Dan read YouTube chat? Anti-7, I do, just not as often. Dan, can we please change the thumbnail? Boulder Rogers, we can on YouTube. Just tweet me a different thumbnail you'd like to see instead. All right. What we need here, we need some more 5s. We need some 5s. So, let's do this. Rank those 2 up. Go left to right first. Left to right. Left to right. Give us some more 5s, buddy. There we go. Cooking. There we go. Fully cooked. After 2 rounds, sell this to duplicate a Joker. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. Cert can go. Get rid of Cert, get rid of you. Don't ever say get rid of Cert. Are you kidding me? Double Cert. Now that was a misplay. We could have double Certed. For sure. Discard them. Our straight chips are at 165. Those are at 6. We could... What do we not need? We could glass this 10. Just to glass it. And then just club us these. Then... Discard. You piece. We got greedy. That's 100% greed, man. 100% greed. But you know what? We'll take it. Sometimes you got to take 100% greed. Do we have a straight? We don't. We got to start playing some more straight Andes. Did I see Baloney's Back to the Future picture of you and Squeaks in the Discord? I did not. Please tell me he's Doc Brown. Steal me. Reroll me. Magician me. Spectral DD Mega Doodoo. Why not us?
DD Mega Doo-Doo.
Dan, I found your doppelganger on TikTok. How can I show you? Tweet me. Tweet me. All right, what do we got? Create 2 copies. 1, destroy a Joker. Hex. First, enhance. Then, Pog. Then, what do we do? Copy. We're starting to get pretty thick here. What's the middle of the straight? Like a 9 or an 8 or a 7? There we go. All right, let's continue to cook here. One more. One more. All straights either use a 5 or a 10. Thank you. All straights either use a 5 or a 10. You ready to learn it, buddy? Is it? I don't think this has gas. But it's not bad. What does this guy need? Hearts? Let's get him out of here. Will high cards bring us home? High cards will bring us home. Let us cook. Let us cook. Luck the heck out of those two. Man, we're cooking. How did we become a high card Andy? Fat Farm says, I wish I could watch live content at 1.5 speed. YouTube spoiled me. Yo, Patrick, what do you mean? What do you mean? We'll watch at 1.5. We're going to cash out for 12 bucks. We got temperance. We'll double our money here. What do you mean, man? What do we? Well, playing cards can be purchased. We got to re-roll this. We want to buy glass. Why not? Let's re-roll again. Oh, we got 2 lucky cards. Sure. We'll go Mega Tex Arcana Doo-Doo. DD Mega Doo-Doo. There we go. We got a glass card. We got double lucky. Why wouldn't we double lucky these? Because we're going to play them very often. Let's double lucky them because it's a 7 and 9. So you want to double lucky that. We also don't be afraid to glass up, because if you glass up, it's okay. You don't have to always worry about being the glass master. Sometimes you can be the bass master. We're gonna wheel here. Why not us? That good? Was that 1.5? Bonus me, joker me, planet me, steal me, glass me. Glass this. Steal me, bonus me, joker me, planet me. Steal me. Oh, we should have glassed the red seal. You're right. Dude, when did we become a high card Andy?
Let's go.
You want to eat diamonds? Let's feed him a steady diet of diamonds then. Give him a steady diet of diamonds. Artas? Empanada me. Malt me. Dude, we are literally cooking right now. Forget the straight, huh? Just pog up. I wish we could get a straight here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack. Let's get an 8 here. How about a nice juicy 8? Thank you. 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Beautiful. Fat Farm, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate the support. Truly do. Enjoy your white gold chain. When did that get foiled? Michael. 57 malt? Chat, why didn't you tell me that one was good? That would be really good. That would be really good for royal flushes. Ante 7? Not yet. We'll come back to it. Cert needs to learn it? Never. It's good having econ in the game, huh? You need the econ to make it work. Devil me, glass me, heart me, wild me, Olivia me, molt me, gold me, glass me. I mean, we got to start breaking some cards here a little bit too, right? Start breaking some cards. Econ feeds the greed machine. What do you need to eat? You need to eat hearts? Good thing, buddy. We're serving up some juicy ones. Star me. Heart me. Gold me. All right, let's start. We got to start thinning the herd a little bit here. Thin the herd. Bust. We need that to bust. Please break. Why didn't that break? I mean, this a win. Question: how do we moonball? Michael? Michael just disappeared on us. How do we moonball? That's one way to moonball. Daddy says moonball. Ready to learn it? You cannot moonball? Why not? Why? What do you mean you cannot moonball? How can you just say that with such certainty? You ready to learn it? Wild me? How can you say that with such certainty? Seinfeld pack for sure. One in 4 chance for each 8 to create a tarot card. Daddy says, yup. When is that? When is 8-ball ever good? We're about to learn it. Start with 0 discards. Fair enough. Gold me. Goldman Sachs me. Bonus me, bonus me. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to thin the herd here a little bit. Thin it. Got it.
Oh, he got it!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9s of Noria. We're cooking, man. This could moonball. It could moonball. Chat, this could moonball. How could it not moonball? Copium? DD Mega Doodoo?
DD Mega Doodoo.
Okay, first we want to strength up. What do we need more of? We have a hearty amount of 6s. We need some more 10s, huh? Do we have a lot of 7s? 777s. What do we want to rank up here? It's really not what we wanted. I think we wait. I think we wait. I think we wait. You're not going to get past the big wall? Watch us. We need more 10s, don't we? We need a little 10 distribution factor of 10. Strength me. Couple 10s. Couple hearts. Do we need anything else? How is our 7s? We need equal distribution. 6. Pretty good. That's pretty good distribution. Just winning ante 8 is huge. Okay, let's cook. Crimson Heart, no problem. What does this guy need to eat? Spades? Get this guy some spades then, man. Let him eat some spades. But before we eat spades, let this guy eat some spades. Elite's at 2. I mean, we can get super greedy here if we want. Ditch to 10s, buddy. Here's the play. We're looking to upgrade a few. We need some upgrades here. That's gonna make us destroy 2. All right, destroy this. Give us a play 50-50. Binion's Horseshoe and Casino Resort. It didn't hit. Why didn't it hit? Absolute trash. Why didn't it hit? Statistic? Capra Agrigola, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Judgment. We could take some more Kate Spades. Why not us? All right, we're looking to strength up some low-end Andes here. That works for me. Spade him. Empanada me. Cooking, man. Chat, this thing may have some legs. It may have some legs. Why not us? Did you beat Fallout 4? Not yet. Not yet, but soon. Less than 50% chance for 2 to pay out. Short legs. Look, you don't need to come after Melf like that. What do we want a wild? Probably wild a 6. Justice, Tempur-Pedic me. Okay, now we want to start playing some straights here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got it. So, what does this guy need to eat? He needs to eat some spades? Let him eat. We'll get another 9. Trust me. We'll get another 9. Blast me. We'll get another 9. Trust me. How do we get a straight here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Jack. Play him. What? We didn't want that. Did we become a high card Andy overnight? Unintentional high card Andy. Man, we should have kept that joker that said you get extra. Why didn't we do that? Whenever you add cards, that was built-in Pog. 8-ball is not good. I mean, what are we gonna replace it with? This? High card Andy overnight. Step closer to Moonball, you're not wrong. Disable one random joker. It's fine. Left to right. Destroy 2. You hate to get rid of a blue seal. We got plenty of other blue seals. Get them out of here. What do we need more of? We're looking for probably some 5s. Probably some 5s. Left to right. Left to right. We have no 5s now. What does this guy need to eat? He needs to eat diamonds. Let's feed him some diamonds. It's okay. Everything's fine. We have our straight. Holy. This is a good man. This is a good hand. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Straight me. That's a good hand, man. I don't. It's interesting if it's gonna cook or not. We gotta at least see. We could beat ante 9, but we'll take our blue chip. We'll take our win streak to 2. Can it cook? It might be able to cook. We gotta at least try it, right? If it was not a tryable one, we wouldn't do it, but it is tryable.
Michael!
Taro, get ready to learn it. Straight. No, we're not getting. Why would we get rid of cert? Why cert? We're gonna lose. If we get rid of cert, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose if we get rid of cert. So this one's on you. Chat, this one's on you. It's on you. That one's on you, chat. It's on you. If we don't win, it's because we lost cert there. All right, spade me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got what we needed. We can wild you. We can steal you. And we can go discard, discard. 5, 6, 7, 8. Discard Andes. We need more 5s though. Hang in here. Don't win yet. No winning yet. We need to get some more chips on straight Andy. Come on, kid. Cert bit? It's not a bit. How can you say cert is a bit? It's not a bit. Wait, straight is harder than flush, chat? Is that correct? Straight is harder to get than a flush? Yes? No. All right, what does this guy need? He needs Clubus. Um, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? We're gonna get another straight here. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Play him. Don't win. Please don't win. Oh, we just flushed them. We flushed, man. We flushed so much. Greed. Don't tell me this run doesn't have legs when you're walking on the moon. We get a negative here, we're in business. We get a negative. We're all of a sudden, when sleeping dogs lie, they start snoozing. Playing a high card sets money to 0. I don't play it then. Molt me. We have to play straight here. We cannot horse. Perfect. $10, $9, $8, $7. Ooh, we got a couple discard Andes. How much greed do we do? Do we do double greed or solo greed? How many sixes can we pull? Double greed.
Oh, he got it!
Can't be afraid. Cannot be afraid in life. Not now, not ever. Six, 7. You don't want to play that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just get it and get out. Should be big pog energy here. A good straight is 6 milli, and we're just starting a pog here. A good straight is about 6 milli. Plus 1 hand size on a Monday.
Oh, he got it!
We're good to ante 12. How do you feel pretty good about that? Straights are kings, man. Here we go. Empanotomy. I'm thinking about skipping. Why wouldn't we skip here? You get a voucher. Voucher me? Yeah, quick voucher. I'm with you. We'll get 1.6 easy clap. Left to right. We could use some more 4s so we could turn them into 5s. Let's see what we got. Let's do that. Left to right. Temperance. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got this card. What does this guy need to eat? Hearts. Let him eat. All right. Let's play this for now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We want that ace to break. Don't win. Stop! Stop! Do we voucher? Do we voucher? Do we voucher? Do we decimal? That's why we do what we do and how we do it. Olivia wild me. Make this wild. Empanotomy. Wheel me. Wheel me, cook me, give me a negative. Negative. Vouch me. All right, here we go. No repeat hand types, no repeat sleep types. What does this guy need to eat? He needs to eat some diamond dogs. I hate to give up the money, but I'd rather give up the pogs. Wait. Diamonds, huh? Okay. Discard. Discard. You're a real piece, you know that? All right, more diamonds need to be we have to play a straight here. We came here to play straights. We need an 8. Do we get it?
Mr. Squeezy, Mr. Squeeze.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We play it and we get out. We're cooking, man. No one ever gives Straight a chance. No one ever gives Richard Straight a chance. We're getting 8 million. Starting to cook here. Sure. Starting to cook here. More options for more pogs. Olivia Wild me. Reroll me. That's okay. Straits of Hermes. Negative me. Negative me. Toddler Mania. We're pogging. We got a shot here. We get a negative button. Watch out, kid. Time to get ready to learn it. Sell me. Sell me. Okay, ukulele. 2 discards. So we need a 7. Just need a 7. Oh. Hurt me? 7 me. Dude, this thing's starting to be a difference maker. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're cooking, man. Why? Banana over cert cost a run. We're not yet. We're close though. It's we're getting through to the other side. I think wax stamps are the difference maker. You hum this song all the time. You blame me. Why would you blame me for greatness? DD Mega. You already know we're wheeling.
99 years, chat. What were we doing 99 years ago? Don't say playing Balatro.
Moyhead, thanks for the 99 months.
Holy
Also, see you on Friday. Moyhead's coming over to the crib on Friday. I just saw on the calendar. Blanks are coming over. Your last name. I said, get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
Learn Chinese, buddy.
You think what chance of us is getting to play Magic with all the kids running around? Slim to none, but also maybe. Maybe. Why not us? Luck me. You probably want to steal. Steal a 10. My wife asked what I was humming at the sink the other day. You had to explain it to her. I mean, it's a good song, right? Wheel me? We can't wheel anymore. We're fully wheeled out of our gourd. One more reroll. Sell me. Use me. Shoot. We squeaked it. All right, left to right. We need more 5s, so that's a good problem to have. Left to right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Missing some 9s of Noria. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hate to throw free money away. We should really thin those queens out, shouldn't we? We should, but we're not going to. No 9s, huh? 5, 6, 7, 8. Please don't win. Please don't win. Shoot, that's big squeaks, man. That's big squeaks. There should be a tarot that makes a negative. Just throwing that out there. Or has like a 1 in 100 chance to do it. Destroy 2. Excuse me. I don't think we have a ton of uncommons. Yeah, not worth. One more reroll. You can always misposition banana for a score if you don't. I mean, we're always winning. We're always gonna try and win. That's already stealed. You're a fan. Let's bonus. Bonus you two. Steal you. What do we have the most of? We have the most 8s and 6s, so we could steal a 6 here. Okay, we got a shot. Straits of Hermes. Clubus. All right, what do you need to eat here? Cards face drawn. Discard diamond doo-doos. 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing 10s. Okay. So we could do this. This can be done. We're gonna have to get rid of Queens Boulevard. Sorry, buddy. Six, 7, 8. We just need a 5, huh? Why are you triple question marking me? What are you triple question marking me? Chat, why are you triple question marking? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. What's the triple question marks for? The castle cannot be wielded. The castle cannot be wielded. I mean, we're starting to cook here. The question is, when do we run out of gas? Negative. What are the odds to get a negative? After this ante, we're cooked. See, we can't use it. $28 million. Which means we're gonna have to start to pog. What do you need? You need spades? We can deliver up some spades for you. Deliver. We can get a 9. We can get a 9. We can get a 9. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get a 9. Sorry, buddy. All right. We need another 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Just a 9. Just a shred of a 9. Just a shred of a 9. Play the 8s. And the 6s. See what happens. Good. Okay. Now we cook. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how you win. Okay, so we get hit about mid-50s. We can hit about mid-50s. Mid-50s with some cookables. Right? Mid-50s with some cookables. Straits of Hermes. Hang in here. Imagine Bluey or mind control here. One more. We can make some more 5s. So get ready to learn it. DD Mega Doodoo.
DD Mega Doodoo.
Man. Sorry. It's a steel queen though. Steal me. This man is just clicking buttons. Why not take free money on sale? Where do you see free money on sale? Need more 5s. Steal and hermit me, you're not wrong. Blood for blood, pound for pound. You missed that you're too busy clicking buttons? We gotta go all in here. Base chips are molten halved. Molten lava. Should we turn one of those 9s into a 10? How do we see how many total we have? Oh. All right, we have to play straights if we got them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 6. What the heck is that steel joker? We're fine. Strength me. Okay. Now, you need spades, huh? Discard, 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 discard. Straights of Hermes. Do we have a straight? 7, 8, 9, 10. We do. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. You ready to learn it, buddy? Like that. All right, come on. Good voucher. Good voucher. Petroglyph. There were people that said this run didn't have legs. I think we can get there, man. We get another one, no copium. We get another DD Mega Doodoo. Another Joker. Anything could happen. We get rid of the jacks. No, we get rid of queens. Clubs, hearts, rank up by 2. Tarot 2. That's pretty good. Make another. Get rid of the jack. Turn it to a 5er. Death the 9. Oh, because it's red stamp. But what about the 7? Left to right? Maybe we could left to right again. We don't want to get greedy here. Look at our distribution. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 is the play. Anything else needs to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 is the play. Get rid of a 5. Left to right. More Brant Steel. Left to right. What if we rank what if we rank those 7s up? 1, 7, rank it up. Get that 5 out of there. Now we're starting to get somewhere here. We're starting to get somewhere. That's interesting. That's guaranteed wins, but not here, buddy. Starting to feel the juice. We've had to build the juice. I can already tell you we're destroying 2, buddy. Oh, you can't. Get ready to destroy it. Turn the 5s to 6s. Make them 6. Oh, hold on. We're not going to use those two, to be honest with you. Left to right to. 4 to 6, rank 5. 4 for the steel. Here's what we got. We're gonna get rid of our 4s. We have to get rid of it. So I guess for now, I guess just turn it into a jack. Are we gonna get rid of 5s? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should probably start getting there, huh? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the money. Holy. One more. Okay. 14 million, no problem. Left to right, so we could use some more here. We want to get rid of our 5s. Left to right. 4s and 5s need to go. All right, so let's cook here. What does he need to eat? Club us? Or just play it straight and forget it? I think we play it straight here because we have that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just take the win and go. Yeah, we got to play this straight. We got a lot of chips, man. This will be a weird run that could go the distance. Pivot off of straight. No, we don't turn our back on straight. Come on. Come on. We need, you know what? Need more steel in hand. Need glass on the table. Steal me or destroy me. Going in. You prefer non-straights? I know we have to get rid of it, but get him out of here. We wanna steal stuff that we can maybe play. There we go.
It's May. We don't turn our back on straight until next month. Gay pride.
Yo, Seinfeld, thanks for 22 months. I appreciate the support. 6, 7, 8, 9. We need a 10 here. Steal me, brand me, steal me. Wild me. What does he need to eat? Too late for that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're cooking, man. $49 million. I mean, realistically, what 12 is the filter ante? 12 is the filter ante, is that correct? Yeah. Grant, steal me. One more. Okay, I think we go in with strength. Is it Moonball capable? It's fighting to be a Moonball. Need to hold a strength. All Clubus are debuffed. What do you want to eat? Hearts? Okay. Play the straight now. In a second. Let me cook. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We maybe should have. That's not even that good. That wasn't even a good hand. 175 million. Brant, steal me. No, I mean, like, it was good scoring, but we didn't even, it wasn't even a great card. All right, hang in here. Need to re-trigger on steel. So what do we need? Mime. One more. Left to right. DD Mega Doo-Doo.
DD Mega Doo-Doo.
Devil, Lucky, Glass, Spade, Wild. I think we just Glass can get you there. Kill the king. The king will eat himself. All right. Think we're good here? All right, come on, kid. 600 million. Ooh. Ooh. Change the king to a 6 of steel. Oh, left to right. No, we'll get a red steel. We'll get a red steel. We want to make that into something special here. That's not what we... That's fine. That's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What does this guy need? Hearts? Okay, let's play 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack me. Good start. That's a good start. We need red. We need more red seals though. We have to draw some red seals. Six, 7, 8, 9. We should get the jack. Gonna be close. Now we're talking. Probably turn this 6 into it. Left to right. So we're gonna have to discard here. Play high card. You think high card will get us there? Will not. We have to play straights. Six, 7, 8. Sorry, we have to play a straight. What do you mean not even close? It's 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a 9. Oh, you piece. We got shortly cooked, huh? 12 is the filter ante. It was fun. We gave it a run. It was fun. It was a quality run. We got the win. It had some legs. We got a win streak. What more could you ask for? Why not? We got something new, a new Joker? No. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, good run, good wins. All right, so we got 40 minutes to Elden Ring. We'll go one more run. Timmy Jimmy, thanks for the 777. Appreciate support. Typecast. Inflation. Golden needle. I guess we could do typecast. Ladies and gentlemen, a little typecast action. Here's the rules. When anti-4 boss is defeated, all jokers become eternal. When anti-4 boss defeated, set joker slots to 0. Is this jokerless? Is this jokerless? Also, this does not count towards a win streak. Locked in after 4. So what you got is what you get. Fair enough. King me or 5 me. Okay, so after anti-4, we got to spend up and spend down. I'm with you. I like it. Say whatever you want. I like it. I like it. We could be an odd Todd right now. Doesn't help us there, but I'm not mad at it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. There's a lot of odds in there. How come that's not working? We're not going back-to-back straight rounds. I'm telling you that right now. There's no way. We need some odd cards. We need some odd cards, please. 1 in 4 chance BTW. That's how you win. Man, how are we straight pilled right now? Diamond me? That should get us there, in theorem. Saved. Good enough. Dan's playing this like a clicking simulator? What do you mean? Okay, so once we get to anti-4, we're locked in. Fair enough. Had to do it. You got to take some chances to be a champion. Jack me. Thank you. Ace, king, queen, jack. Royal flush me. Royal flush me.
Burger after burger after burger.
Oh, Dan, you should have shot the moon. Well, we did shoot the moon, and it was good. Get some money. Spaceman eating oranges. Flush me. Free flush. It's a free flush. These better not be debuffed. Back to back, 1 out of 4. What are the odds of that? Just got your first win on Gold Stake. Yo, pizza, what deck? We gotta cook. We gotta cook. Let us cook. Skipper. Skipper Middleton. Play some face. Money in the bank. Play some more face. Play more face. Oh, we don't want to squeaks this. Would we have more hearts or more spades? Let's go for spades. More spades, please. Please. Okay, we just won. How does winning feel? It's starting to feel pretty good if we're being honest with one another. 5 of a kind queens. Mime yourself before you mime one another. We're playing a lot of face here. Play a lot of face. Play a lot of face. Around here we play a lot of face. So, re-triggered and held abilities. That's what we do. You shoot the moon. Straight. Can't be mad at it. All right, what are we doing here? Queens and jacks and queens.
Let's go.
Please. Holy, barely made it. Vince Vinegar, thanks for the 27 months. I appreciate the support. Spend 8 to spend 9. Almost squeaks that one too, huh? Those are all John in Tennessee. But if one must go, they must go. We need to recoup our monies. Ryan Gary, what's going on, you piece? We're cooking. We're cooking. That looks like your Vanguard portfolio. +1 hand size. We'll juggle. All right. So we're going to be locked in here in a second. We need aces and faces. How about some jacks? Aces and faces. Wake up, honey. New Balatro just dropped. Where's my short queens at? Queens and kings and kings and queens. So basically we're a face master here. We got to start getting some mime abilities though. You know what we need? We need the cert joker. We have such good face meta right now. We have to be locked in though. Golds and steel for mime. We have to be locked in. Worst joker of all time just dropped. We'll take it.
Burger after burger after burger.
That's not bad. 2x multis. We got so much good face right now. Let's run with the faces, man. Run with the faces. Forget the straights. We're running with faces. Faces and aces. Faces and aces. Faces and aces. Get them out of here. We only want big Andes. Don't say you almost squeaked it. Saved. Okay, I thought we almost squeaked it. Yeah, if I see obelisk, I don't take it. But that around here is an insta buy. We just won the run, baby. We just won the run. Best joker in the game. Don't ever talk to me, or your brother, or your sister ever again. Now, would we rather have face or would we rather have mult? Mult or face? Face or mult? Mult of face. Cert is the savior. If you're little, get littler. DD Mega Doodoo. Certified is not bait. Certified is not bait. Certified is not bait. All face guard, does that look like bait to you? Trip sevens, trip the fan, just get them out of here. Does that look like bait to you? Double sevens? Look at that. That's good wood. We ride it. Around here we ride it. Around here we ride it. We're back, man. We are so back. We're so back. That's bait. That's big bait energy. You can start spading it up or hearting it up. Just in case we want to get a little saucy here. Why not us? Why not now? We like faces, man. Anything that keeps the game simple, we're just looking for faces. Class me, joker me, rank me up by 2 me. What do we got? Queens and kings and kings and queens? All right. Let us cook here. So now our jokers are locked in, huh? Watch this move, buddy. Look at this move. How do you like that for some faces? Little face flush for you. All right. Where's our short kings at? What do we got? More kings or more J's? Five oak. Plus little Timmy. Where's our mime abilities? What do you mean why? What do you mean why? Why would you just type why? You see what we're cooking here? 4 Mars Voltas? What do you mean why? Michael?
Michael?
Mime is probably gonna have to get ready to learn it. You just got 2 planets because of Mime, brother. 15. That's... Bananas bait. Fair enough. This could be good because Eternals cannot be destroyed. Right? In this challenge. The flat malt though could actually be amazing. So could that. Where's my short king gazette? Come on, kings. Do we want to go 5 of a kind or 4 of a kind? Why not both? How come we don't have 6 of those? We should have 6 of those. Not taking madness was a throw. Off-brand Chris. I like Western family too. I don't make fun of you for that. Not taking madness was a throw, or did we just wait until it was a better one? You have to ask yourself that question. Streamer luck, I can't. Purple seal me, gold seal me. Purple seal me, gold seal me. Purple seal me, gold seal me. Purple seal me. It didn't delete any. King me never punished me. Come on, Kinga. Where's our kings at? Where's my short kings at? Play a pair for you and a pair for me, buddy. What do we got to do to get 1 Kinga? How about 5, they said. Why not 5? Why not us? But we've leveled up 4. What's better? Please respect the 4 kings rule. Polly's probably better. If we get 4 of a kind, you get burgers.
Burger after burger after burger.
All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Put madness before stock. We're locked in, boys. We're locked in. There's no turning back now. 5 of 0 jokers. Where's our 4 oak, you piece? Because it's the same blue planet, you get 2x the same planet. With my Marino, we do. My Marino. Our queens are a little thin, but you know what? Where's my short queens at? One more. We're out of here, kid. All right. Discard, 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 discard. Moonball me. Babas, why not? We can horse a little bit. We need some face. We're due for some big face. We're due for some big face. It's okay. We're gonna get a king. We're gonna get a king. We're gonna get a king. Oh, we don't want the pair. We want the queen. You took the money over the greed. We got punished for it. Punished. Why did we do that? Why did we that was the winning run. That was the run that was winning. And we got punished. Why did we do that? Why, chat, why did you do that? Discarded jacks, why? Unk started horsing, fair enough. We can get a quick one in before Elden Ring. Excuse me, Mega Buff. We'll take Retrig Seinfeld. We're starting to build a face deck. Yeah, it's typecast me. Thank you. Klabas. We'll get the straight here. We'll get the straight flush. We're waiting for the straight. 10 or a 5. 10 or a 5. Clubs only. No shot. Yeah. No shot this, buddy. They used to say about no shot Moreno. +2s. Basically, the challenge is our jokers get locked in after ante 4. -2? You don't like the no shot Moreno? What do we got? Club us diamonds. Diamond me. Diamond cutter. Winning. Good. All right, we're cooked. Just read an article about Tiger wearing red on Sundays. You know what he said about that? You know what he said about it? Get ready to learn it. We have an amalgamation of pogs. You think we can get the straight? You think we can get it? Do you think we can get it? Do you think we can get it?
Oh, he got it!
Do you think we can get it? Or do you think we're just cooking here? Shiroko, thank you for the 1 year. Can we get some one space Y spam in chat? Appreciate the support. Each face card? Everything's face. Everything's face. If everything's face and nothing's face, why don't with everything become face? We need something else, though, to get us over the top. Like Flusha. The Dream Run. You got gold face and face of gold. And then they do that to you. Like the real piece that they are. Hold on, Ranka. We know that's Spade. If everything is face and nothing is face, why don't we just play face? We need Flusha. Now the question is, do we hold for straight flush? Because I don't know if we can get out of this jam. No? You get a mouthful of gold, buddy. How many nines? How many J's? 2 J's, 2 nines. We'll take our shot at glory.
Oh, he got it!
Do we go for 4 J's? We're there. All right, now what do we need? Vamp Arena? Vamp wins it, right? Vamp wins it. Vamp wins it. We got to get rid of that. About 250 chips. Ready to learn it? Vamp wins it. What are we playing here? Flushes? Play him. Big flush energy. More Klebus. Play him. What if everything is face and nothing is face? Then is everything face? Vamp, is Vamp common or uncommon? What if we get Vamp? What if we get Vamp? Uncommon now? Quantum face. You piece. Man, everything's gold. If everything's gold, then what is nothing? Tibelius, don't hit me with triple question marks. Ritter reserve, buddy. You're getting that quote tattooed. What quote? Did I see your previous comment? No. Played gold cards, earned 4. We gotta make a move here. If we're gonna greed, let's greed out of our gourds. Sorry, buddy. We have the golden ticket. You have to play it. You have to play it in life. You're not playing the golden ticket. What do you, the golden ticket's playing you. Come on. Come on, we need a big one here. Club us or heart us? Club us. Here we go. Club us. Maybe straight. You had a straight last hand. Can we insert a card? Why is everyone 07ing? You know what chatter is madder than ever when they add I can't to the end of their vaccine. We gave it our all, man. We gave it our all. Why not us? It was a good, we had good runs. I bet these are the type of runs when you were seeing the YouTube comments, people like, I've lived my whole life for a run like that. He gets 2 of them and flushes them both. You're darn right, buddy.
Burger after burger after burger.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a quick break. Deliver you some hearty, fresh ads when we return. Elden Ring co-op with Get Ready to Learn It, buddy.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
You were at that Raw? How funny was it? I'll see you guys in a second. Do you have the 1970 version of Clue with Miss Scarlet on the cover? Awooga. What? My grandma had that in the basement. I would go down there and look at it and like sneak a peek, and then I'd run upstairs and, you know.
Wait.
29. 29, baby. No! What the? How much more can one man spin the wheel? Look, I'm not trying to ruffle the feathers of Malficity, but poutine? I don't like dog toys in my French fries, all right? I'm good with the gravy, just don't put any dog toy on top of it. Oh, someone's at the end of the hall. Corner, right corner. I tried to pump as much as I could.
He's dead.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're juicy too, bud.
No one's heard of the Rolling Stones songs.
That's just not
They're
true,
just
though.
they are insanely popular as well.
One of the most influential classic rock bands of all time. You cannot say that.
Okay, Ryan, name them all members of the Rolling Stones.
Did I
Okay.
know him?
You got Mick Jagger.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Name the members of the Beatles. Ringo, Paul, Minkus, and Paul.
Ringo, Paul,
Minkus.
Minkus. Don't forget about Minkus.
Old. We're fine. So we get, we can get into this a little bit. You know, you guys want deep lore? Here's some deep lore for you. Dong. Now you know why I don't want to put a thing in there.
A few more. No, he senses blood in the water. Is he going to back off? No, he's going right back in. He will not be intimidated by the defending champion. He is going to go swing for the fences. He's living in the ropes. He's using resin. Ladies and gentlemen, Sir Soul Yeats, well, we have a brand new champion, ladies and gentlemen. Get on your feet for the new individual.
Yo.
Hello.
So Kate's
yourself
been
down.
about this announcement. She's been working on a new project. She wanted me to help her announce it today.
Yes.
3, 2, 1. She's pregnant.
I'm pregnant.
No Champions of Salt 2 right now.
No Champions of Spice.
No Champions of Spice.
Week
Very
12,
excited for them.
Day 2.
Yeah, we've known since.
That's a while. Scream. Did you see him? I have no granadas. I do have a grenade, but it's way too risky. It's way too risky. If I miss that, the whole streak's over. I've been known to miss a few grenades. We're dead.
Yeah.
What am I going to be doing the next 3 weeks in Sequester? Is that a new game or something? Or if you're not unfamiliar, we're live here Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time right here at twitch.tv/DanGiesling. I don't know. Is Sequester a new streaming platform? Hey, Dan, what's the stream schedule for next week? Asking for a friend. You want to elaborate on that? Because no one really comes in and asks that. Like, I think in 3 years of doing the show, no one's came in to ask that. So, like, I have no problem answering the question. I just would like a little more information as to why you're asking. Next week will be a little bit abbreviated of a schedule. All right? Be a little bit abbreviated. That's all. Where is he? Live in the moment. Be who you are. Come on. Come on. Pop off. There's no tomorrow. This is it. Come on. Be a ball player. Chip him! Oh, we whiffed on the chip. Come on! One more! Yo! One more! Spam it! Let's go!
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Why the air though? What are you doing with the air?
Oh,
oops! No! No! I went to play a sound effect. It says, "I can't believe you done this sound effect." No! It's a royalty-free sound effect. It says, "I can't believe you done this." What the heck, man? I'm like, okay, what does Sans want you to do? What does Toby want you to do? I think Sans and Toby are the same person. They want you to hit the escape button. That's what I think. Quitting? No! No! Join us live for the Dan Giesling Show at twitch.tv/Dan Giesling, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for clean, positive gaming entertainment. It's free to watch, so come and hang out while we play games like Escape from Tarkov, Mario Maker 2, and Dark Souls. I'll see you there Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Into the Discord. Does he know he's muted? There's only one way to tell. Meine Nacktfoto im Profil? Ja! By the way, LeBron James, my favorite basketball player. So in creating the idea, which was 98% of the overall work, obviously, nothing against my GOAT. It's all banter. If there was like a Devin Booker shout if you love X meme, then we would be doing it with Book instead. We ain't got that kind of opportunity. What's the pattern on your shirt, bro? It's kind of fire. I mean, I'm just going to level with you. It either looks like Keith Haring or Vampire Weekend album cover core, or alternatively, it actually looks a little bit like Curse of Ra. I don't know if you can see it. I'm trying, I can get it a little bit closer. It's got a certain Curse of Ra-ness to it. Ivy League old money drip. I don't want to brag. It is Patagonia. When I was trying on clothes at the store, this is a real. By the way, thank you. You'll love this story, Apollo. I know you're probably leaving in a second. It's a 12-second story. I went to the department store. I was trying on some clothes, right? I got like 3 pairs of shorts, and I brought them to the clerk and was like, "Can I get a change room?" And she was like, "Yeah, no problem. By the way, you know these are all swim trunks, right?" Ooh. They had the liner in them, like they had the netting, but I just thought that they're constantly innovating in the realm of fabrics, right? Like, I don't know, I have workout shorts that are like, I only found out recently you're not even supposed to wear underwear with them. I've just been wearing underwear with them and they go fine. And then I read online that these are the shorts that you don't wear underwear with, like they have built-in underwear. It is better, I'll be honest. Chad, he knows he's muted, right? Yes. Yes. I still can't hear you, Daniel. I did hear it. Did you hear that? Right. I'm hearing like a. Right. Yes, hello. So it's well, you talking about the swim trunks or you talking about the workout shorts? That one, to be honest, I probably should have sussed it out because there was like a white net inside of the shorts. But the shorts, can I just say the shorts were fire, dude? They were like early 1990s, like pink and green. You know, like you might see at the if you watched a movie about roller hockey in California set in 1991, they were like that. Why don't they make regular shorts like that instead of only putting them in swim trunks? Yeah, yeah. It's a department store. Why are you always trying to get me to one day I'm going to get Mark David Chapman outside of my favorite haunts. And they're going to take the dude into custody and they're going to be like, "How did you know where he was?" And they'll be like, "Oh, cuz his friend asked him every single week what his comings and goings were." Yeah. They wanted me to tell you that you're muted on your stream. I was not at the Bay, chat, okay? I was not at the Bay. And I was not at Nordstrom. Shows what you know. The Nordstroms in Vancouver shut down anyway. I can't hear you anymore. I don't know if you're if you're on.
You got me. You got me now.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
so
we're
you're on
good.
like the -1 toggle. So every time you toggled the mute, you muted to your stream, but unmuted for me.
I mean, I'm not saying yes, but I'm not saying no.
You're also occasionally you're kind of like beeping.
Yeah, I'm just clicking buttons. I mean, for being honest.
You're getting like an R2D2 sort of robot in the background.
Oh yeah, but that should be done now. We're out of that. Wait, so did
Okay.
so I was like trying to set this up while you're going. So Nordstrom Rack, where were you?
Yeah, you got me. It was not. It was just a department store. That's all you need to know. Why? If you want some shorts, I'll send you some photos.
Okay. So what did the shorts look like? You said Patagonia?
Well, I'm trying to think. You remember like the Flintstones movie that came out in the early 90s?
With Tom Goodman.
With John Goodman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The shorts. By the way, I didn't buy them because they were swim trunks, but I kind of wish that I did. They look like a pattern that John Goodman would have worn. Imagine the Flintstones went to the beach in that movie. They look like what Fred Flintstone's swim trunks would have looked like.
Okay, so like a lot of spots.
Yeah, the complicated patterns.
Did you say, is your guy the same or is he different?
He's the same. I forgot. Oh, there. That's how you do it. I'm joining up. Failed. No sessions found. Never mind.
Because I don't. Did you save your guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's chilling.
I don't think
a certain forlorn sense of longing in his face. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Did you boot up Elden Ring or did you boot up the co-op mod EXE directly, which is what you have to do?
I did the co-op mod, but
okay.
Hold on. Chat's saying I'm not using the right one. So you went into the folder and then just ran Elden Ring. Oops, never mind. I was running the Elden Ring offline launcher.
Oh. What
Sorry.
is the Elden Ring offline launcher?
It's if you use a mod so Miyazaki doesn't ban you. So it must have been like
What were you doing that could warrant you getting banned from the Elden Ring server?
I mean, hey, look, what happens after hours stays after hours, all right? All right, sorry.
I bet it's you had to do it to get a custom 3D model in the game or something like that. That's my bet.
Yeah, I think it was like we were dropping rocks from the sky, like if we said the word ball, something like that. All right, thanks for your patience on the tech stuff. So let me ask you this, Ryan.
Dude, no pressure at all.
What? Wait, so when the lady said, "Hey, you know these are swim shorts," did you like wink? Did you nod? Did you like turn red? What did you do?
I might have turned red, but I said, "Oh, my bad."
And then was Kate? Was Kate with you?
No, it was just me and my toddler, which was its own adventure in and of itself.
Bro, I think you're setting the standard way too high for to-be parents out there. You're going.
Bro, what am I supposed to do? My wife's working and my daughter's home from her activity. I gotta buy some stuff. I gotta take her with me.
I know, but like for you to be able to successfully complete that is not necessarily an everyday thing.
I know, because I was in there. I was trying to try on pants in the fitting room, and she's just like ripping open the curtain every 2 seconds and trying to get me to flash my stuff to the rest of the store.
So
I got like one hand, I'm trying to like pull up the pants. And then the other hand, I'm trying to like keep the curtain closed and stop her from like running out of the store and into traffic and stuff like that. It's a disaster, man.
So I gotta ask you, like when you, I won't call it penalize a kid, but when you take a kid to do boring stuff, there's always a payday for him, or at least the lure of a payday. My world's open, by the way. What did you lure out there? Donut, some ice cream,
yeah, cookie from the bakery. You got it. You know how it goes.
I respect it.
But then the trick, and you should know this by now, but maybe some people don't know this yet. If the treat from the bakery is the carrot on the stick, you don't give them the carrot until you already got the stick. You go do your errand first, and then you do the cookie at the bakery. Otherwise, if you do cookie at the bakery first, they're gonna want a second one when you finish the stuff that they didn't want to do in the first place.
Wait, you still go to bakeries, huh? Even though you're in the burbs now, you're not a city folk.
I actually, since we moved, I've become more of a local business Andrew.
Oh,
I'm ignoring Starbucks. Well, that's not true. I'm ignoring Starbucks and Tim Hortons. I am still going to McDonald's on occasion, but I'm just being honest. You can't beat the app. It's just it's unbelievable.
Are you a McDonald's points Andy? Like you build up your rewards or what?
I build them up passively when I purchase food there using the app.
And then are you drive-through or you walk in?
It depends on the circumstances, but honestly, the drive-thrus in Vancouver are like all overstuffed. So I tend to park and then go inside.
Yeah, you know, I feel like that's the go-to move. To me, even if like sometimes I feel like drive-through. If you order drive-through, I feel like you're breaking the drive-through protocol. Drive-through is for people who are driving through and placing the order. Not.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Like if you're ordering on the app, you should not go in the drive-through window.
If you're ordering on the app, you should not go through the drive-through window.
Yeah, so like you order your McDonald's ahead of time, then go pick it up.
So here's what I do. I usually place the order like 3 seconds away from walking into the restaurant. And then as soon as I place the order, it's like, let us know when you're here. And then I just click the I'm here button.
Got it. But there are people who place the order in the app and then go through the drive-through to pick it up. That's not what the drive-thru's for.
And then they have to pull into one of the special spots.
No, they soak up a line spot while everyone else has to kind of figure out, hey, where's my spot in line? And it's like, that's not the role of the drive-through. The drive-through is created as like a spindle, like you walk through it like a needle. You can't have yarn coming through.
I understand what you're saying, but I will say it's pretty easy to find your spot in the drive-through line. You just are behind the person that's in front of you, but in front of the person that's behind you.
No, but I'm saying you're soaking up a spot that's not yours, is what I'm saying. If you're
this is one where like I can sort of follow the logic, but I'm not sure I completely understand the problem.
All right, so imagine you use the app, right? And instead of walking in to get your food as intended, you jump the line. And
you're not really jumping the okay, I see, because they're putting a higher priority on your order because you're blocking people behind you.
Yes, people that haven't even ordered. You've already had the luxury of ordering, knowing that your food is cooked in there. So go in and get it.
Okay, I see your point.
Why you're just laissez-faire on it? You're just like any port in the storm?
It takes more than that to get me to hate my fellow man, I guess.
I don't hate my fellow man. I mean,
the counterpoint I would say is that like it's McDonald's. It's not that serious.
I mean,
but maybe it is though. Maybe it is.
It's serious enough for Coke to have its own unique formula that only McDonald's gets.
I honestly think she was kind of cooking with that one. I think the more I think about it, the more I'm like, there might not be any proof of it, and both corporations might deny it with their dying breath.
Are you calling my wife a liar?
No, I'm saying
that's what my wife told me,
man.
Oh, you're saying that she knows, but McDonald's
the McDonald's fountain drinks hit harder than just like a can of the drink.
You're billion% correct. But you're saying
I've long maintained like a McDonald's Coke Zero is actually like, I think Coke Zero is not bad for you. McDonald's Coke Zero is good for you. It's a health potion.
It's an elixir.
It's the green blossom.
I'll tell you what, man. So I've been playing like a little bit of NCAA 14, which is a 10-year-old game.
Yeah.
It was the year Coke Zero came out. So every time.
I don't think that's true.
What? 10 years? How long do you think Coke Zero's been out?
It's just like maybe 2007, 2008.
Chat.
You're doing a lot of damage with that thing, man.
Anyways, every like 10 minutes in the game, there's a Coke Zero ad, and I have to be honest. It's the first time I played a game with an ad in it that I'm like, I don't mind it. I'm like, oh yeah, that is a good product placement. Oh, wait. A little throwback to Dark Souls. So you're right. So 2005, they invented Coke Zero. Really?
I bet that they invented it in like 1983. but it took until 2005 for the tests to like come back that it's actually not poison.
It's like Michael J. Fox. We're just not ready for that yet.
Exactly. It's like the way they invented the nuclear bomb in like 1906, but it took them until 1945 to like get the permits.
So Coke related, can I admit to you something that I think you probably may shame me for, but also you could also surprise me. So I was at the grocery store the other day. This is probably like 6 months.
Hey, that's my line.
Oh, about 6 months ago. And I saw, this was like before I was Coke Zero. They had like a Coke can and it was like a little bit like pixelated. So I bought it and it was, and chat's going to be mad at me. It was Coke created by AI. It was an AI flavored Coke. Did you ever try that?
I never saw it, honestly.
I mean, it was a limited edition.
What did it taste like?
Coke.
Did it taste like What If Peter Griffin was on Seinfeld?
Yeah, kind of. It did
it taste like Joe Biden versus Donald Trump infinite debate?
I don't know what that is, but yeah. Hey, do you know Mila Kunis is in Family Guy?
Yes.
I just found that out the other day because of TikTok. Because it
plays Meg Griffin.
But it doesn't sound like her.
It kind of sounds exactly like her. Like, I don't even think she's like acting. I think she's just like, that's what she sounds like.
But look, I'm not trying to be that guy, but if you have a picture of Meg and a picture of Mila Kunis next to each other, you're like, well, that's not how she looks when she sounds like that.
She underwent a very serious physical transformation for that role.
But like, how would you categorize Meg? Based?
One moment, please.
Yeah.
I died, and then I respawned.
That's how it works. Unless it's a boss fight, that's how it works.
Oh, unless it's a boss. It's the first time I've died on a non-boss fight. It's all coming back to me now. I'll just wait it out for you here then. And do you have to rest at the bonfire to remove the debuffs from yourself?
I didn't know there were debuffs.
Apparently, if you die by yourself, not on a boss, you're in rot. And then if you both rest, you purge the debuff.
Oh, okay. But I always looked at Meg as like a whispery type voice, but she doesn't sound whispery. She's more like she sounds more like Saving Sarah Marshall-y.
Well, there's a movie that she's in called Forgetting Sarah Marshall. So of course she sounds like that because that's her.
I know, but it just threw me for a loop. Once I saw that Mila Kunis was a voice, I didn't get it.
Did you know that Jonathan Taylor Thomas is the voice of young Simba in the Lion King movie?
No, he's not.
He is, man.
Is he like 8?
Something like that. I wouldn't lie to you about something so serious.
Wait, was he Simba before he was Tim Allen's son?
I imagine they were pretty close to the same time. Home Improvement must have started a little bit before The Lion King, if I had to guess.
All right, I'm gonna guess, and when I ask something, I feel like you already know the knowledge, but let's just say you didn't have the knowledge. Out of the 3 Tim Allen sons in Home Improvement, which one do you think got in the least amount of trouble with the law?
Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Really? Not the youngest kid?
I'm pretty sure that both the youngest kid and the oldest kid both have like an internet mugshot. I think Jonathan Taylor Thomas is just like, from what I can tell, he's just living his life. I mean, you got to remember, Jonathan Taylor Thomas, he was multi-talented. He had the Disney voice acting money. He had the I'll Be Home for Christmas residuals that kick in like every Thanksgiving. Like, he was doing well for himself, but Zachary Ty Bryant and whoever the other kid is, like, they were really just living off the Home Improvement stuff, and that did not really make it into syndication, I think. Like, you never turn on the TV and you're like, oh, 12-hour Home Improvement marathon.
Why do you think that is?
It's because it's not that good.
It was a good show. Like, you didn't get pogged up to see it on the show back in the day?
I did, but I was like 7.
I feel like there was like a little adulty, like like seeing people work with tools and stuff, I'm like,
Yeah.
I could sleep.
You couldn't make the show today because of the way that Tim Allen mistreats Al Borland. Like, people would just be, they'd be too sad.
Oh, see, I thought you were going to talk about the creepy neighbor.
Wilson's not creepy just because he wants his privacy.
Bro, he's only eyes all the time. It's eyes all the time.
He's only eyes on Tim's side of the fence. On his side of the fence, he's probably got like a whole body.
Yeah, but you never see that.
For me to know.
I will say the show that stands the test of time, that's even, I think it's like wine, it's gotten better with age, just from like the knowledge, is Mr. Feeney. Don't you think Mr. Feeney? Yeah, don't you think? But Mr. Feeney is like, was speaking to the future and the past.
I have to tell you, I think this is like an elder millennial versus mid-millennial moment.
Yeah.
I didn't watch TGIF or whatever. Was it TGIF? That
You didn't have TGIF?
I was too young and maybe too Canadian to watch TGIF. I really came in to the Malcolm in the Middle, like Everybody Loves Raymond sort of era.
That was like adult humor.
I was like 2 years past Boy Meets World. And I remember being like, oh, the cool kids are watching Boy Meets World. Like, I felt like I was a loser because I didn't know who Topanga is.
I mean... All right. I mean, but I felt like Malcolm in the Middle was adult humor.
I think it's all ages.
Was it? I mean, Walter White's in it.
Yeah, but that was before he was Walter White. Before all that criminal stuff kicked off.
Was he good in it? In Malcolm in the Middle?
I think so.
No, but like, did you know he was going to be that guy?
Well, I don't know. I was like 12. I was still at the point where I was like, good character equals good actor. I think I still might be at that point now.
What was your 12-year-old hairstyle like? Did you have spikes in the front, or what did you have?
Dude, 100%.
Gold tips or no?
Imagine, well, I'll give you the saga of my hair, okay? Because it's not a long story, as you could probably guess.
+2?
Whatever hairstyle my parents gave me until I was like age 10. So that includes like 2nd grade, I'm pretty sure I had a mullet. And as like a toddler, I had Jonathan Taylor Thomas center part, but my forehead was so huge that I looked like an old picture of like Beethoven or something like that.
Okay.
Then from 10 to 17, lancebass.jpg.
Okay.
17, I was like, I think that the ski jump's a little played out. So I started wearing my bangs down over my forehead a little bit. Not emo style, but just kind of like...
like we know you listen to Blink-182?
No, I'm trying to think of what a good description would be. Who's the wrestler guy who just looks like a normal guy, but everybody's like, oh, this guy's great?
Cody Rhodes?
He's...
Oh, L.A. Knight? L.A. Knight. Yeah, who? Is he a modern?
I'm going to say it. He's modern-esque, and he just looks like a guy. But then whenever people talk about the guy, they're like, oh, God! Hey.
Sami Zayn?
Not Sami Zayn. Not Daniel Bryan. Could it possibly be... You know what? Let me find him here. I think is he a brother of Kevin Owens? I'm dead anyway, so I'll just take a moment here.
Kevin Owens could have been on Home Improvement for sure.
Yeah, but doesn't he have like other lads in his group?
Randy Orton?
You know what I'm just losing to people. I'm like normal guy, and people are like, "Oh, what about this like 6'5" guy who's 280 pounds, 2% body fat, and wears like rainbow leotards every day?" No, not that guy.
So by normal guy, I mean, are you
the Merchant of Evil?
Are you saying like normal guy features?
He just, I don't know how to describe it. He just looks like a normal guy.
Seth Rollins?
Shawn Michaels.
Seth Rollins?
He's got a long ponytail with hearts on his pants, bro.
Chris Jericho?
Not Chris Jericho.
Those are all the normal guys.
No, he's got like, his hair goes down like Jimmy Eat World a little bit.
Chad, this may be the first time Northern Lion trivia stumps himself.
Whoa, I think someone might have gotten it. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna lose it if I Google this.
It's
guy
not
and
Bret.
he's not-
If it's Bret Hart,
It's not Bret Hart, dude.
Jimmy Eat World. CM Punk? Oh, he's got a bunch of tats.
It is Dean Ambrose. Thank you. With the Jimmy Eat World. It was kind of like that.
Okay, he is a normal. He looks like he could be a streamer. Like he plays RTS games.
There you go. Thank you, chat. You got me. And then, that was my transition from ski jump hair to bangs, but I was still using the ski jump hair gel, so it made my forehead break out like crazy. And then, like a year after that, I shaved my head forever.
So how old were you when you shaved? 14?
I was 19.
Holy. I know I've asked you this a million times, but is your dad a cue ball?
No.
So you just really got. So here, I think I just figured out your genetics.
Okay.
All of your hair,
be good.
all of your slider and your hair points got dumped into comedy charisma.
I could live with that.
Like, because no one's genetics are like good at everything. So I feel like if you're a Fallout 4 character, our sliders hair 0, but you get a couple extra VATS points.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
And then also,
I don't know if I put it that way because I feel like I put in a lot of work on the comedy side. Like I said, I was watching Everybody Loves Raymond every Monday as a middle schooler. So.
But also a little bit of raised calves as well. So like.
Yeah.
That's like like some games or some roguelikes, like every trait has like a benefit and like a little bit, you want to call it a negative. I would say like wildly funny, but character walks on toes.
I'm not even mad about it.
Yeah.
Well, I've become the guy that I hate because I've been putting in the hours on the Peloton, not to mention these God-given calves. As soon as like April 3rd rolls around, I'm like, it's shorts till October. It's shorts till Halloween. I'm spending too much time on my legs to not be showing them off all the time. But then I go outside and I'm like, why is it so cold? And I remember, oh, this is April.
So
I'm not ready for that yet.
This is a biological question for you, and I don't know that I have fully the answer of it, but so I've been around sports a lot my whole life, and every like football player I've been around, they don't have hair on their ankles. And then I'm like, what about bikers? Like when you use your legs that much, will the hair just shed because of rubbing and activity, or is it a design decision?
I feel like this is a crazy question to me. I want to start so we don't get twisted.
Yeah.
Does anybody have hair on their ankles?
What do you mean?
I'm extremely hairy everywhere, and I don't have hair on my ankle.
There will be some. You have some.
Like the oh, I'm dead. This bird, he ganked me, dude.
Why
like
in chat if you have hair on your ankles, and in chat if no?
On the ankle, like the ball of the foot.
Yeah, like around that like 30% region.
I have none.
Not even like peach fuzz.
I don't partake in that. It's some kind of like an all or nothing sort of guy.
Some people have ankle hair.
In the follicular realm. I don't have like I'll look at it right now.
I got some ankle hair.
I have none ankle hair. It's my hair stops above it.
What
and
about
then it starts again on my feet?
What about in the Achilles hole?
No, absolutely not.
But, okay, but here's the thing. Maybe it's because you're a biker.
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me.
But you've been biking for like 3 years, so my theory, and I'm trying to figure it out, is the more active you are with one body part, the less, particularly with your legs, the hair like works itself out of the system. Like my uncle, as a kid, this was like before people lifted weights. Like my uncle lifted weights, and he was like always jacked, but he never had hair on his arms.
I don't know.
So I thought because he built muscle, the muscle pushes the hair out of your arms.
Right. Your body only has a certain amount of energy to use. It's not going to waste energy building hair when it could be building muscle. I mean, listen. I don't agree with what you're saying, but I have heard more ridiculous theories for things than that.
But do you ever remember, like, even say pre-Peloton, your Achilles hole having hair?
I honestly, I would feel bad choosing yes or no.
Okay.
Because I think I would just be making it up.
Okay, that's fair.
But I think that certainly it's the kind of thing that warrants more investigation.
I mean,
you might have just blown the whole system wide open.
22% of chat said that they have ankle hair. So it's like, so then you have to look at really active people and then see if they have ankle hair.
It's crazy to me that like I don't have hair somewhere that other people have hair that is in their head. Because like that's a very atypical experience for me. I'm used to people, like, I'll talk about being hairy, and they're like, oh, no, my chest hair is so annoying. I have, like, 3 hairs on my chest, like, right in the middle. It's so gross.
Well,
and I'm like, we're not even close. We're not talking about the same magnitude here.
But, like, don't you just roast that person and say, get a razor, buddy?
Or, like, just a pair of tweezers or something.
All right, here we go.
This dude with the shield is 100% like the average Costco cart user.
What do you mean?
No problem. Well, I'm just saying, just block the whole lane so this dude with the torch can't get out behind you. No, it's okay.
Good save, good save. Are you, I don't know if I've asked you this. I know you go to Costco. Are you a peak Saturday Marty? Or are you, I want to go there when no one's there?
I'm a weekday Andrew. I want to go there when you can't go there when no one's there, I think, because people are always there. But we went the first time we went to this Costco, we went on a Saturday, and I said never again. It's the first time in my entire life there was like the parking lot was full to the point that in the lanes where you drive to find your parking spot, there was like a queue of cars. And then as a car pulled out of a parking spot, the first car in the queue would then take that parking spot. And I'm like, brother, I'm not getting in line in my car. That's just too much.
Do you think at this point, do you think people go to Costco because they like the store? Or do you think it's because like they like going to the store?
I think there's a little bit of all of it. But I do also think that the other reason people go is because you can buy like the same amount of food for like 20% less money, if not even less than that.
Have you? All right. Do you read?
Yeah, like stop signs and stuff.
No, like books. Like, what do you, when you shut her down for the night, right? So you get off the dopamine, having a couple good Balatro runs, maybe a good Jackbox segment. You sit down, you have dinner, you play with your daughter, then your daughter goes to bed, you talk to Kate for a little bit. What do you do to wind her down? Brother, it already is wound down. What do you mean? It's 8 o'clock. I go to bed at 8:30.
Well, I mean, sadly, it's like 10 o'clock. I wish it was 8 o'clock, but our child has decided that they're a night owl. Because one time I think we just mindlessly said, oh, you're a night owl like mommy. So now she's like, I don't want to go to bed. I'm a night owl. So just a good piece of wisdom. Be careful what you say at all times. What you say can and will be used against you for the rest of your life. But no, I mean, I don't want to say it because you repeated it in the nerd voice already. But once it's bedtime, I just go to bed.
But you just, no phone, you just... I mean, lay down, put your head on the pillow, pull the covers up, and that's it?
At the time when I decide, like, it's bedtime, I go up, brush my teeth, might lay in bed, look at my phone for 5 minutes, and then I put it on the charger and I close my eyes.
And then you instantly fall asleep?
I'd say within 5 to 10 minutes on average.
So you're saying for the most part, I mean, and I know we could argue that our job is like leisure, but so you have no institutional leisure after dinner?
Yeah, it's burning me out a little bit for sure. But it's 50-50 because Kate does bedtime every other day, and I do bedtime on the other days.
So when you get that, what's your leisure?
Making thumbnails instead of my YouTube videos.
Oh man.
And that in and of itself can take like, 90 minutes. So then it's like 9:30, and then I brush my teeth and go to bed.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, my heart broke a little bit because like I'm fighting now for institutional leisure time. And
It's
like
hard, man.
But you're making thumbnails in your leisure time, and I'm like, I would rather not have leisure time than make thumbnails.
That's what I'm doing though. Wait. You would rather have leisure time than make thumbnails?
No, I would rather have no leisure time than have to make thumbnails.
Yeah, but you're not presenting a dilemma. That's the situation.
No, the situation is you're taking your leisure time to make thumbnails.
Yes, but you said you would rather not have leisure time than make thumbnails.
Yeah.
You're presenting the exact situation I'm living with.
No, it's not though. Stop dying to the Costco guy.
Oh, this is like an XQC versus Odin Ross moment, but I'm like,
which one are you?
You would rather. I'm not gonna answer that. You would rather. So I'm glad you couldn't see that. You would rather not have leisure time than have leisure time but be forced to make thumbnails.
Yes.
But I am forced to make thumbnails, and I don't have leisure time. You see where I'm struggling here?
Yeah, like why not just don't do it?
Well, because it's my job.
Well, just have the librarian do it.
I'm like, have I told you about my philosophy of like 90s maxing?
What's 90s maxing?
90s maxing is I don't buy things on the internet anymore because I'm done with this 2020s lifestyle. Oh, I want something now. Oh, just buy it online and it'll be at your house in like 1 to 4 days at 11:15 p.m. And then get out the box cutters, break down 17 cardboard boxes just for like the 2 things that you purchased. Oh, cool, my soap's finally here. And then you're not supporting a local business. You're supporting Amazon instead, and some dude who has to make 900 deliveries every 12 seconds is like bing bong, and then you open the door a millisecond later and he's already frisbeed the package like on your front porch, because if he takes more than 2 seconds to deliver it, they're gonna like dock his pay. I fell off again. I'm actually the worst Elden Ring player of all time.
Wait, so is this a bit or is this a real thing where you don't?
It's a real thing. This is how I'm living my life.
But you don't have to do any of that stuff you just did. Like instead of breaking down the box, you could just burn it. What?
Hang on. He's kind of spitting. But like, it maybe this is tangential, but it's kind of how I feel about like YouTube as well. Like someone starts making like YouTube videos of video games because they're like, I think this will be fun, or like I'll be good at it or whatever. And then they get some success and they're like, okay, time to like outsource the entire production line completely. And then all of a sudden, before you know it, instead of spending your time making thumbnails, you got like a couple hours a week of meetings managing like your contracted staff in order to make sure that everybody's vision is on like the same alignment. I don't want to do that. I just want to make the videos.
I understand, but you have like, and I'm just gonna call it like I see it right now. I'm just gonna say it. It's a little ridiculous for one of the top 0.1 percenters on Twitch and top 5 percenters on YouTube to be setting your own videos and making your own thumbnails at this stage of the game. I'm just.
And I'll be the, this 97-year-old streamer still does things the old-fashioned way.
Well, then, buddy, when you get burnt out, then, hey, I'll throw some coals on it for you. Because I would say, look, you're cooking yourself, man.
But I honestly think it would have happened by now.
What?
The burnout. Like I was working 7 days a week, and like the work is easy, but it was also Isaac. Like 7 days a week, 4 to 5 Isaac episodes a day. That was one where I look back and I'm like, if I didn't, die then I can make it through this. It's no problem.
Oh, I forgot you're doing that. Oh my God. That's
psychotic.
Five runs a day, recorded, high energy. How many? Wait,
high energy might be a stretch.
You would do 7 days a week. You wouldn't do like front load it, space it.
No, it's crazy. But then, like, I don't know. Again, everything that I'm saying here is admittedly kind of like a reaction to things that I see on social media mostly. Did you see the time lapse of like the 180 thumbnails that Mr. Beast A-B to Z times 1,000 tested against each other to get the perfect one? For like, you know, I had 100 people of all different ages join this game show to see who's going to win $500,000.
No,
I was just like, literally, it was like, okay, first thumbnails, like Mr. Beast in the middle smiling, 8 people around him. Then the next one was like, we moved like one person over here and another person over here. Okay, put the old guy in front. Okay, put the kid in front. AI generated tears on the kid's face. Okay, now 2 old people in the front. Now 100 people in the back instead of 8 people. Now just Mr. Beast. Now Mr. Beast smiling. Now Mr. Beast smiling with no teeth. Now complete cartoon generated Mr. Beast. I was like, at that point, I would honestly rather be stocking shelves, to be honest.
But here's my thing. Those AI generated tears translate into 10 million views for him.
Yeah, but like, who cares?
That's true. But also, Mr. Beast has institutional leisure time, and you don't.
I don't know. Like, this is inspired by him in a way, because I saw an interview that Mr. Beast did where he was like, I don't go on dates with my girlfriend because I value my time at $100,000 an hour.
All right.
So, like, just going on a date with her is like, it could be $500,000 in the garbage can.
Well, I'm not in the judgment business, but what do you think Mr. Beast would say if he heard you say that you recorded 5 episodes of Isaac a day for 5 years of your late 20s without missing a day?
I have no idea what he would say. I've never spoke to Jimmy Donaldson.
Well, that's the same thing.
I imagine his hunch would be like, instead of doing that, why didn't you experiment, try new things? Because you could have climbed the YouTube ladder faster. And I would have said, I don't want to climb the YouTube ladder faster. I want to make decent amount of money doing what I want to do.
Wait,
I don't really care about having 100 million subscribers. It seems kind of annoying, honestly. Where are you, by the way? I've been waiting at the bottom of the ladder for like 8 minutes.
I was waiting for you to come back because you kept dying. But so
I killed that guy easily.
But to circle back, why don't you just burn the Amazon boxes instead of do all that stuff you were doing?
I don't know. I got to buy like a barrel, and then where am I going to get the barrel from? It all comes back to Jeff Bezos, right?
So, like, if you need shampoo, you're going to mom and pop's shampoo store?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe not mom and pops, because in Canada it is all dominated by large chains. But yeah, rather than order it from Amazon, I'll go to a London Drugs or something like that if it's not incapacitated by ransomware like it is right now.
What is the last thing you ordered on Amazon?
Fridge filter.
Why didn't you go to the store and get one?
I don't know where I would even go to get this specific fridge filter. That one. Every I don't know, 6 months, my fridge filter is like, time to get another one. And I'm like, okay. Then I go to Amazon and I go to the last thing that I purchased, and then I just click order again.
Do you have, is your fridge water inside the fridge or exterior?
Inside the fridge.
Does that's one of the small things in life that sends me.
You hate to open the door to get the water?
No, I don't. The button is very hard.
I see what you're saying.
But it doesn't bother you.
I just put the glass. I use the glass as like as a lever in order to hit the button so that it fills up the glass.
Do you have a handle or do you have a button?
It's a weird button. I'll give you that. It's a hard button to describe. It almost looks like, you know, the button that you use to get ice?
Yeah.
On like a fountain, a soda fountain?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Okay.
So it's like a lever that serves the purpose of a button. A pedal. That's a good way to describe it.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a picture of mine because I think you have a better one than me.
I will say, like, because I think I've let you be the crazy one a little bit here. I would like to grab that yoke for myself.
Yeah.
Why does every fridge have a different way to get water? It reminds me of like every time you go to a hotel, you've got to like read the manual on how to use the shower, because some of them are like 2 taps, 1 faucet. Some of them are 2 faucets, 1 tap. Some of them are like a radial dial. Some of them you have to push a button in order to get the stuff to come out of the shower head. Some of them, you like as you turn a lever, it subdivides the water between the bath faucet and the shower head. Like, we really haven't standardized like a single fridge button the same way we haven't standardized the single shower design.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Everyone wants their mark on society. So LG needs to have the hard button. Whirlpool needs to have the lever. You know what I mean? Like,
he's right.
But also, I see your point, because you want to know the best of all? The one where you just smash the glass against the wall of the refrigerator and it automatically comes out. Like that to me is like, that's caveman stuff. Smash glass, get water.
And it's got two buttons. One of them's for crushed ice. The other one's for water.
That's it. And anyone that
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And if you're in, this is just, I feel like sometimes we have to, very rarely we have to educate Twitch chat, but I feel like this is one of the times. If you ever go to someone's house and they have a in refrigerator door water and ice dispenser, whatever whatever the ice is set at, don't change it. So if it's set at crush, you're like, oh, I want full cubes. Don't hit it. That to me is the most disrespectful thing you can do in someone's home. It's like they're offering you an icy cold beverage and you're saying it's not good enough. I want to change the ice type. Not around me, buddy.
You're like, this little maneuver is going to cost us 84 years.
I mean, if I see someone do that, like, I'll say something, not to them, but after to my wife. Be like, hey, just,
you'd be like, don't bring him back.
That's all I need. It's like someone mistreating like a waiter or waitress. It's the same thing to me. Like, that tells me everything I need to know about your character.
You know what my my pet peeve with my own fridge is?
What's that?
Fridge, water dispenser, but in freezer ice maker that is just like a basin with a useless plastic shovel. So like when you try to grab the ice with the shovel, you have to use it like a pickaxe and go like cut so that the ice cubes separate from each other. And then you shove the shovel in and it picks up like literally one ice cube. So you got to do it like 80 times. Can't we just have that stuff coming out of the door? Like they invented it in like 1983.
I'm going to tell you what solves all these problems, and it may actually be superior ice, is putting them in trays.
Oh, but that's like, I mean, you're 90s maxing, which I respect, but that's too far for me.
But it's superior ice. Plus, you can get. Someone the other day shared a picture. They had ice orbs, not like the kind you pour over scotch, but like mini orbs. And you,
yeah, I know what you're pellet ice.
Yeah, and I'm like, this is what it's about. Oh,
but that comes from the maker, right? That comes from some kind of automated design.
I think it was an orb tray. Are you close? Because I don't want to die here. Yeah, you're close.
I'm ready.
Did you just? Oh, all right.
Actually, I'm very far. I'm gonna wait for you to. Are you gonna kill this guy?
I prefer not to. I'm trying to find a Bonnie, so we can to the next boss here.
Because I think I've been debuffed 40 times. Like my dude has no stats left because I died 15 times just falling off the level. Then we haven't rested at a bonfire since.
Well, we can asynchronously rest at a bonfire. Why don't you just do that?
We both don't we both have to be on the same bonfire? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Maybe not. I'm not I'll just. Whoa, no! I lived. I'll give it to you straight. I became a non-ice Andy.
Really? Even with your Coke Zero?
Coke Zero just comes out of the fridge ready to go.
Wait, what about if you order at McDonald's, are you a no ice guy?
No, that time you got to get ice. Because for a while I was like, I'll just go iceless. But then like it didn't hit the same. So that I'll recognize, like in a paper cup, you need the ice. The ice adds a lot to the ambiance.
You know what I just realized today? So I was having breakfast this morning. I had 2 eggs. I sprinkled a little salt and pepper and cut up a little avocado on it, but I ate it on a paper plate. And I was like, man, if this were on a normal plate at a restaurant, this would be like $35. But because it's on a paper plate, I'm like, looks like garbage.
Yeah, it's like it's hostile food.
But why? It's still the same food.
Presentation matters.
Does it though?
I was thinking about this the other day. How lucky are we as human beings that the tastiest thing on the planet is an abundant, tiny, edible rock that is 0 calories? Like, we would be so screwed if salt was like 1 calorie per grain. We would, like, everyone would be dead. Now, salt is not necessarily always uniformly good for you, but like, we lucked out, bro.
I mean, it's
the
just...
most delicious rock on the planet is like, it's 0 calorie.
You're not wrong. I saw this thing from this this person on Instagram. Tell me if it's true. All right. It said you can never have too much salt. Our bodies are actually depleted in salt. If you have too much salt, you just urinate it out.
I think that's not good. I think that is false.
But
even if you're not worried about the acute effects of consuming too much salt, over time it can contribute to heart disease and hypertension and stuff like that, high blood pressure.
Because it tastes good? Or because it...
Something to do with the, I don't know, the ion concentrations in your body or something. Also, yeah, there are people that have died drinking too much soy sauce.
Really?
But
really?
I think it's not common. Yeah, like there was like it must have been like in the last decade or so, there was like a viral news story of like a college kid who died drinking soy sauce. It takes like surprisingly little to cause serious health effects. Like, you would think that it would be like, oh, what did he have, like 4 bottles?
Yeah.
I think it was like 1 bottle is enough.
Was it like a challenge or something?
Well, I don't think he was doing it for fun.
What was he drinking? What was you drinking a soy bottle?
I guess
then?
he was doing it for fun. Now that I think about it, I don't think he was doing it to survive.
Was he that parched? He's like, oh, there's no water. I've never heard of that before. You want to fight this guy or just leave? Let's leave him.
I don't think we can take him, man. Personally, I don't think we could take him.
What's the dumbest thing you ever did in college?
We did so there were security lights on campus where you could press a button and then you would get in contact with campus security. We devised a collaborative drinking game where you would shotgun a beer at every single one of those lights on campus. There's like 70 lights or something like that. So we started the night, everyone was super excited. This is how you find out who your friends are. We had like 10 of us. We're like, that's not that big of a deal. Like 7 beers each. Like it'll be like rough, but we'll make it. And then like after everybody shotgun 1 beer, so we're like 10 lights deep. And then 6 or 7 of the people were like, okay, I gotta go to the library. We're like, what? I thought we were in this for like the long haul. And they're like, no, this is crazy. So then me and 3 of my housemates just did the other 60 lights.
What?
And like we started it at like 7 p.m. or something like that. It took us until like 5 in the morning. And there were like multiple sagas on the journey. Like people like falling asleep and us being like, no, dude, you can't fall asleep. It's only 4 in the morning. Don't fall asleep. Like the way that my university campus is set up, there's also like main campus and then like a 20-minute walk away, there's like a satellite campus. There were like 12 lights on the satellite campus too. So, 1 a.m. we walked across the city to go to the satellite campus. Then we walked back.
Bro,
I mean, I'm kind of surprised. Like I'm still alive to this day.
That may be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. And I don't say that lightly because there's no enjoyment. There's no chance to run into any of my mans.
We had a great time. And I felt like it was the ultimate male bonding event. Like upon finishing it, I was closer to the 3 other individuals that were there than I felt like I would be to my own birth sibling.
When's the last time you talked to any of those 3 individuals?
Well, okay, about 11 years ago probably, but that's their fault, not mine. I'm still in the group chat. Me and Malf still posted in the group chat every couple days.
Wait, Melf was one of the 3?
No, he wasn't there, but he's in the group chat with the lads. Malf went to a different school that had a more rigorous academic reputation.
I don't believe that for 1 second.
It's true.
Bro, you are an egghead. What do you mean? Why is Melf going to the Harvard of Canada and you're not?
Neither of us went to the Harvard of Canada.
What's the Harvard of Canada?
University of Toronto or McGill, I guess.
Wait, isn't that the name of the guy from Better Call Saul?
Yes, you're right.
Like that's your prestigious university?
It's actually named after him.
All right, you remember how to do this part?
I don't even think I did this part the first time, so like this is all new to me.
But you have to do this.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you remember so much about this game?
I actually don't. I'm just out here winging it. I'm very well trained in the arts of Miyazaki, but not memorization. You know what I'm saying?
How did you? I don't think I've ever been here, man. But then again, like every boss I face, I'm like, I've never seen this guy, and then I'm like, oh, this one.
So this is actually the same textures on the roof as when you fight the dual gargoyles in Dark Souls 1. It was like a little...
It's a lot like it, doesn't it? A little Easter egg?
No, yeah, it's not a lot like it. It's the same.
Wow. Lazy game devs.
No, it's a like tribute.
Oh, yeah, it's an homage.
Yeah.
Me when I steal a joke and don't get caught. It's my joke. Me when I steal a joke and I get caught, it's an homage. It's a reference to that joke.
All right. I think we go down to the left, but don't quote me on it. No, this way. How's Crab Souls?
Is this real? Is this real? Like they why do they build all the paths just to have us take the patio?
So we can let them know who we're repping. Nice dodge.
I didn't really help out there, I'll be honest. It's my bad. I think Crab Souls is pretty good.
Is it Miyazaki or...
There's Miyazaki elements for sure.
Okay.
Okay, I've been killed.
Is it more like Banjo-Kazooie or is it more Souls?
It's more like Souls, but there's a lot of Banjo-Kazooie associated with it.
Okay. Bro, when you're in the middle of your... I feel like I forgot it. When you're in the middle of recording 5 episodes of Isaac a day and that, like, do you remember at the end being pogged up or were you, like, gassed?
I remember thinking when I was like 26, 27, I was like, if the rest of my life was recording like 10 Isaac episodes a day, I could make it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm glad I don't have to, though.
But could.
You ever think about that? Like sometimes, hang on, I gotta rest here as well to get my debuffs gone. I think about like sometimes I'll be at a restaurant and I'll be like, I'm not gonna get like an appetizer. That's a ripoff. And then I'm like, how is it a ripoff? I'm paying for like more food, more labor. They got to do more dishes, etc., etc. We get paid more for doing nothing, man. We don't do anything. We don't do anything. I mean, like, we're working, but it's not like people are like, hey, you know, I'll give you $20 for like some fish tacos, and then you got to go buy the fish and the cabbage and the tortillas and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I don't believe this. I'm just playing devil's advocate. All they're doing is moving matter around.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
but that's all anybody does ever.
No, I feel the same way.
Suppose.
I disagree with you because I think appetizers are a ripoff. It's always less food than an entree.
Yeah, but it costs less money than an entree.
Not always.
I'm gonna tell you, if you've reached a certain financial level in your life, adding an appetizer to a meal at a restaurant is one of the most cost-effective ways to improve your quality of life. Because you get to have an entree that you were gonna like to begin with, but then the appetizers tend to be tastier than the entrees because they're worse for you, so they give them in smaller portions. So you get a little treat, and then you get the entree as well.
See,
I would take an entree over a dessert any day of the week.
See, I don't know how you were raised, and this is not a judgment, but like for me, when we'd go out to eat, like if someone would order a pop, I would be like, "Yo, this kid's rich, man," because we would go out and it's like you just wouldn't order that. So now it's like I feel like it's like ingrained in me. So like when I go,
Yeah,
I'll get an
you're trying to,
entree.
like, beat the restaurant.
Yeah, but like, even though there's an entree I really want, and it's like the top or one of the top 2 entrees price wise, I usually won't get it. I'm
with you on that one. Like if I unless I'm at a steakhouse, there's no shot you'll see me ordering the steak off the menu.
Yeah, because it's
or God forbid the lobster. Like it's just not going to come to pass.
But I agree. I mean, like, I agree with you. Like the fact that we don't do anything. But have you ever stopped to think about that? Like you'll end up spending your whole life doing nothing while other people are creating things.
No, it's sick. Don't get me wrong.
What do you mean it's sick?
But like it's good for us. But like every once in a while, I'm like, someone will give you like $25 in gift subs. They'll be like, "Thank you for mentioning that show that I like." And I'm like, "Bro, I didn't write the show. I didn't make the website. I didn't make the game I'm playing. I didn't make the microphone. I didn't do anything, man."
You know what that really is for though? That's like retrospective thank you payment for recording 5 episodes a day for 7 straight years.
Perhaps.
You know what I mean?
I'm not sad about it. I think it's absurd.
I mean it is. You're not wrong, but also like because I think I went through this point, and we may have talked about it. Where it's like you do stuff, you know. We're on Twitch, but it goes into the void, right? So it's like you don't get to see people laughing. You don't get to people like actually slapping their forehead saying, "I can't believe this guy just did this." So it's like you don't get to see any of it. So it's like, well, what are we doing? You know?
Whereas if you're making the fish tacos,
yeah, like
you know it's okay because like right as soon as they take their first bite, you come out and go, "How are those first few bites treating you?" And then they have to answer you through like a mouthful of haddock.
Yeah. Versus like
I see what you're saying.
You could be doing what you're doing right now on stand-up nights at your local theater in front of 20 people and getting paid 1/1000% what you're doing now, but at least you get to see the person laugh.
That's true.
So,
I wonder what you ever think like because of the degradation of the social fabric. You ever think like it sucks to be a stand-up comedian right now? I feel like aren't you just getting heckled nonstop these days? Back in the day, it was just like one drunk uncle would heckle. Oh, so we gotta go this way. But I feel like in the modern day, everybody is yelling at the comedians.
yeah, I mean, I don't think I'd want to be in the live business of anything right now.
Thanks for that. Appreciate that.
What happened?
So well, we both jumped at the same time, and now I don't know where I am. Oh, I took the shortcut to the gargoyles.
All right, let me ask this. If you had to hit the reset button and still have the energy, but you couldn't be a computer programmer and you couldn't do what you're doing now, what would you be doing?
I honestly have no idea.
Well, no, you have to pick something.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, what's the first thing comes to your mind?
I don't know, because the first thing would be computer program, and you for no reason you just said you can't choose that.
Because you already did that. You already did that.
I did it scholastically. You saved my life.
All right, let's roll
I
this.
don't know. What do you think you'd be doing?
I mean, after recently, I think I'd like to start a landscaping business.
I could see that.
It's just fun.
I like the dude who called you a beta for I don't even know why. Because you have a riding mower, I guess. Back in my day, Granddad was picking out the blades of grass by hand.
I just feel like there's something to it. Like you get to do designs and stuff. Did we just do a circle? We just did. How the heck do we get out of here, chat?
I don't know, man.
Someone in chat said classic Bravo fan. You're not wrong. I guarantee their DVR's loaded with Bravo shows. No disrespect to Andy Cohen. I like a good Bravo show every now and then.
It's funny because like I didn't know much about the Bravo network, but growing up, I thought they made like kind of like fringe content.
They did.
Isn't that where like the L Word was on, and like the first run of like Queer Eye and stuff like that?
Yeah, it was like low. It was, you know what it was like? It was like Canadian television. That's how I would describe it.
Yeah.
That's how it started. And then Andy.
No wonder they pivoted.
Yeah. Then Andy Cohen took over and like cooked and just made Banger after banger after burger.
Burger, yeah.
I am telling you right now, though, Ryan, and I know you'll never watch it. The highest quality content right now is coming out of the WWE, man. It's a great time to be alive and watch wrestling.
I just can't see myself getting involved, honestly.
It's the best turn your brain off stuff you can watch. It just is.
Well, listen, I know you wouldn't know what this is like, but my team is in the playoffs right now, so when I get the chance, I like to... I'm enjoying watching them play some meaningful sports.
Aren't they losing? Are they down 3-2?
That are real. Excuse me, they're up 3-2.
Oh, I found our exit. All right, don't die here. What do you mean that are real?
What am I supposed to do? I have one sliver of health. One sec. There's got to be something in here, man. Got to be something.
What percentage do you think? And I don't subscribe to this theory, but I'm just asking. What percentage do you think sports are predetermined?
0.
So you don't think there's like an NFL narrative that may or may not happen?
I mean, I think there's a narrative. I don't think there's a script.
But like, you don't think the refs are like the authors?
I think referees may have outsized impact on the game. I don't think it's a top-down decision from the commissioner. I think it's either they can have an off night or be addicted to gambling and get wrapped up in some stuff they shouldn't be involved in, perhaps.
Fair enough. But don't you think that...
I don't think there's... Because I find it a little sad, too. Like, the Canucks lost last game, and I saw a lot of tweets from Canucks fans that were like, oh, the refs killed us, the refs killed us. And I'm like, just in general, I've kind of been going through this with sports. I'm like, it's just sports. Who cares? I'm sure that the ref, for the most part, they're doing their best. Like, everything's moving around them at 100 miles an hour. They're just trying to, like, not screw it up. And at the end of the day, like, the guys in the blue shirts lost and the guys in the white shirts won. Who cares?
Why do you think people like sports so much?
It's fun to watch.
But then there's people that like it a lot.
I think it's like those people just need an outlet for their basest impulses.
Like to scream and stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I agree with that.
Did you see that they're going to allow you to bet on the outcome of games at Dave & Buster's? I'm not talking about like watching a football game at Dave & Buster's. Like you could literally bet on what the result of the arcade game is going to be.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know if they're testing it or it just got
29
approved
months
or
and
whatever.
you're playing Elden Ring with the
adding-
Balatro King. Love you both and hope everyone's day is awesome.
Can you hear that?
Thank you for that.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
sorry.
It was nice. It was a nice message.
All right, thanks, Sheeper. Sorry. Wait, so like kids playing Pac-Man and you can bet on if they win or not?
Yeah. Like Uncut Gems style. Let's bet on this.
Really?
First thought is going to lead to some very interesting children's birthday parties.
Wait, well, why can't you just go bet against me and then I go and throw?
Hang on, he's cooking something here. Wait a second, the man's a genius.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what's to prevent that?
Yeah. They don't need like a counterparty or something like that. You don't need to come up with someone who takes the other side of the trade. Dave & Buster's takes the other side of the trade.
I get someone does man invents fraud. It's not fraud if the rules are the rules.
How was that fraud? Just because my man isn't very good at skee ball.
Yeah.
But it got me like we're in like this crazy gambling era. Like all the arcades became gambling. Like have you been to a Dave & Buster's in the last like 10 years?
I have.
Literally every game is like scan your card. Beep boop. Wait, let's rest for a second here so I can get these debuffs off. Scan your card. Beep boop. You have 12 credits left. Spin the slot machine. You won 100 tickets. Now they turn the games into betting, and now you can bet on the betting. It's like they're selling like an option or a derivative at the casino.
I'll tell you. You want to know my favorite game at Dave and Buster's?
Show me.
It is one of two. It's either SpongeBob or Willy Wonka, but it's the quarter push. So there's quarter
you're a
pushes,
coin pusher guy.
but then inside the coin pushers are these like trading cards,
yeah,
like
yeah.
Squidward, the squirrel person, all that stuff. And if you collect a full series, then you get even more tickets.
That's Kate's game at the Dave and Buster's.
It's so good.
Really? I'm not into that.
Really?
I'm into the physics ones. I'm into like the old mechanical ones where you like pull a plunger back to try to get a ball to stop at like the money zone.
Okay, I got you. They're all games of chance now.
I mean, most of them, yeah. I mean, there's literally like a machine that's deal or no deal. Like, can you come up with a sadder arcade game than that?
I will say,
when you boot it up, they give you like a random number, and then every time you're like, no deal, and then we got a phone call from the banker. It turns out we've summed up all the remaining prize money on the board, subtracted 10%, and then divided it by the amount of spaces left on the board. Would you like to go back to? Would you like to take this deal? And you're like, brother, what are we doing here? Is this really like pick a number between 1 and 10, the game?
We'll say this was my gut reaction. So I took my sons maybe like in the winter because there's nothing to do. So went to Dave and Buster's and they immediately went to play Minecraft Dungeons. And in my head, I'm like, we can just play that on Steam. But I didn't say it because it's just like,
yeah, I think it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, I'm just like,
paid like $30 to play.
But they started. They started playing it, and then all of a sudden, all these like trading cards come shooting out of the slot, and then they're taking them, and then they're scanning them in, and they're getting like all these like special weapons and hats and pets. I'm like, what the heck happened to games, man? It's like, it's physical and supernatural.
It is crazy. I like Dave and Buster's though. I think it's a fun time as long as you try to ignore the fact that you're probably going to spend like $100 to $150 playing games that are free on the App Store.
I mean, I think they are going to carry the. Where should we go? There's a fog wall right there.
I think we need a key to enter it, but I have one.
Okay, let's do it. Well, I don't know. That's not the boss though.
Oh, I have no idea where we're going, honestly.
But
Can I just say though, like I think the reason that I'll go to bat for Dave and Buster's a little bit is just because it's like one of the few businesses that seems like it can survive despite not being like a brewery or like a chain. I guess it is a chain restaurant, but like I feel like there's so few opportunities for amusement out there these days.
Really?
Yeah, like, there's like a dearth of like bowling alleys and like driving ranges and mini golf courses and stuff like that. It's just like used to be arcades, used to be like
don't die
skate parks and stuff like that. I mean, we still got some stuff, but I think like land is so expensive. I'm dead. Land is like so expensive, at least here, that like it's all just Starbucks, JJ Bean, Cactus Club Cafe, Chipotle, and like it's just places to eat or places to like drink coffee while you work on your laptop, and like that's it.
Wait, did you just say Cactus Club Cafe?
We got lots of restaurant names here.
What do they serve? Needles?
They don't serve needles. They don't serve cactus either, which is kind of crazy.
Is it a Western themed coffee house?
It is just a semi upscale restaurant / lounge, I would say. So it's the kind of place that's like, oh, we can't go to McDonald's. McDonald's is like, that's trash. But let's go to Cactus Club. I feel like I could really enjoy a burger tonight.
Like Applebee's?
Yeah, it's like Applebee's, but like the servers wear like dresses.
Is it the kind of place you go with Kate or without Kate?
It's the kind of place you go with Kate.
Okay. I'm just asking. You just said it in a weird tone, so I was just like...
Well, all I'm going to say is that in my entire life, I've never seen a male server at Cactus Club. So obviously part of the business model is like, we hire ladies and not dudes, but it's not Hooters. It's like a hidden Hooters. It's like, how could you ever suggest that this is Hooters? This is a serious establishment.
My man.
There's a place that was recently made in Michigan, and it went over my head, but it's a like sports bar, and the logo is two mountains.
Oh, it's Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
Twin Peaks. Yeah.
Like, why?
It's Boomer Core.
What is Boomer Core?
Hey, let's go to that restaurant. They got like waitresses in skimpy outfits working there. Plus, you can get chicken wings.
I know,
That's
but
Boomer Core. Boomer Core, like, if you want some of the essences of boomerism, sexualizing your waitress is like extremely Boomer Core. Like, you're eating, bro.
What?
You're going to a naughty restaurant to eat dinner? Like, are you 14 years old? It's just weird.
So,
I'm not trying to say they're like immoral people. It's just like a weird collision of like two different impulses.
So is it, and you feel the same way about like haircut places like that too, right? You're getting your haircut.
Do they have like flirty haircut places?
In Michigan, they do.
That's just sad to me, man. People are lonely.
What do you mean? I mean, like, are you saying there are tier 3 subs on other channels that go there?
I'm just saying, I guess they just want some like physical attention. So I can understand it, I guess, but really, like, there's horny hairdressers?
I mean, I've never been, but I just know in Michigan, I think there's at least 2 branches of them.
I feel the same way, like in Washington State, there's bikini baristas.
What?
You saved my life. Like, but they're like drive-through coffee shops where the baristas wear like skimpy outfits, and there have been many cases of like people going through the drive-through and being like, you know, will you show me the goods for $50 and stuff like that.
What?
It's just it's like a strange cultural glitch to me.
Well, as like, this is just me. It's no judgment if you go and you're a tier 3 sub on someone else's channel that, you know, doesn't look like me in Northern Line. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is, like, as a married man, I wouldn't go there. And then I thought about it. I'm like, even as an unmarried man, I just wouldn't go there.
It's just weird, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's just, I just want a coffee. Well, yeah, but people who work real jobs are busy. Some people need to get horny and caffeinated at the same time. It's this hustle culture that's poisoning all of us.
I don't.
It's just strange to me.
Someone in chat says you enjoy a meal and a view. What's the problem?
You are 58 years old. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But you need to accept that the world is passing you by. I was telling this to chat. So I went to watch Game 4 of the playoffs in a movie theater that was showing the game. So
that is boomer pilled. That's boomer pilled.
Well, I'm not gonna pay $500 for tickets to the game. That's insane.
Why just watch it at home?
Because you get popcorn, man.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, hang on. I'm at the Bonnie. Where'd you go?
The new Bonnie or the old Bonnie?
The old Bonnie? The
Okay.
one that we've spawned at like 70 times in a row?
I'm where we died.
Okay. How do I get there?
Go out the back door, away from the elevator.
Okay.
And then
to the other elevator.
No. Up the stairs, out the door, and then look for the sandbags.
Okay.
So that you can
up the stairs, out the door. Look at the sandbags. Just one moment. One moment. There we go. All right.
And then you got to jump across. Remember, into that, like, the place where you said you've never been before.
Right. Yeah.
Then drop down.
By the way, A+ directions here.
Yeah, no problem.
Whee. Okay.
And then
I'm at the bird. I'm at the Angry Birds.
Yeah. Oh, I got Mogwin. Mogwin is on me. Hold pause, please.
Okay.
Wait, so you went to a movie theater to watch a hockey game?
Yes.
Okay, $10 says you wore your jersey.
Yes.
Okay.
If you own a jersey, why wouldn't you wear it in that situation? It might be the most appropriate situation to wear the jersey outside of being in the arena.
Did you go solo?
I took my child with me.
Okay. That's a great thing.
It's a family-friendly environment. Like, you know, it's if you go to the game, your kid might decide like 10 seconds in, they're like, oh, this is too much for me. If you go to the movie theater, you're like, well, whatever. We'll just walk out.
I got us a new Bonnie. I don't know if you have to get there though.
Was it across the courtyard?
No, it's pretty far.
Hang on, I'm on it.
Did she? How long? How many periods did she last?
1, and she went to the bathroom like 6 times, but that's fine. that's life.
You know what you're getting involved in.
Exactly. But like while so we're sitting there, it's me and my 3-year-old. We're like row 5 from the back, right? Because she can't see over anybody's head. Or sorry, row 5 from the front. My body. There were 2 like dudes in their 60s behind us. Whatever, it's not their fault. But then one of the dudes was like, what did you do yesterday? And the guy was like, oh, I went to the university because the 4th-year dental students were graduating and they were all done up in their, they had like their hair and makeup done. They were wearing gowns and high heels. They looked gorgeous. And I was like, you pervert.
You got to be kidding me.
You weren't even a member of like the faculty or anything. You were just like, oh, there's going to be lots of pretty young ladies. I'm going to go kibitz the graduation. This is weird, man.
When you say
they're literally at school.
When you say stuff like that, it like, and I'm an optimistic person, you make me lose faith in humanity because in no world, maybe I'm naive. I just don't think people would do something like that.
It's crazy to me. Like when he was saying it, I was like, I mean, to do it is bad, but then to like tell someone as if it's normal. I just went and ogled some strangers the other day. You know, you could just Google like girls in dresses and high heels. You can find some people that are like posting that stuff online or something. You don't need, these are professionals, man. They're gonna be scaling your teeth.
Yo, hear me out though. I was like trying to come up with devil's advocate. I got nothing. I'm like, let me come up with something to justify that. I'm like maybe they're artists and they're like painting. I'm like, no, there's still no way. Like, there's no way. But like, how come you didn't say anything to him?
What am I supposed to like pick a fight at the movie theater? Because there's a weirdo behind me. There's weirdos everywhere.
Yeah, be like, hey, my daughter's 3. Can you not say that creepy stuff?
Yeah, well, here's the problem. I'm too logical. What if he hit me with your daughter's 3? She doesn't know what we're talking about. Then I'd be like, okay, be that as it may, you're a creep.
No, it'd be like, hey, she's in Mensa. Get ready to learn it, buddy.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. All right, we got a boss fight finally. You ready?
This mod excels.
Hold on. Maybe their wife died while getting a diploma for a dentist.
Oh, and it's like their way of honoring her memory. Yeah, okay, it's possible.
All right. No, that's weird though. I guess, do you think, okay, so let's call that weird behavior. Out of 100, take a random sample size of 100 people. How many of them do you think exhibit weird or weird adjacent behavior?
100, but across a multitude of different domains. I think everybody's probably got some weirdness. I would just consider myself blessed that maybe mine isn't weird in the same perverted sense that theirs is.
Okay, what about in that sense, out of 100 people? Like, how many people in your chat right now, say you have 10,000 watching, how many of them are that kind of weird?
I thought you were going to say, like, normal people, but then you said chat. Because I was thinking normal people, 1 in 9.
Okay, what about your chat?
It could be, like, 1 in 3. Because I've seen the way that they reply to VTubers. They're at work, bro. Let them work.
You think we beat them first try?
I would be disappointed if we didn't.
Okay.
Hey, I was thinking, so I started, I bought some new clothes, as mentioned, and I started growing out my beard a little bit.
Really?
It was like clockwork. As soon as I had a beard and the shirt with the little chest hair exposed, I was like, I need to buy a gold chain. I've never been a jewelry guy in my entire life. But just looking at myself in the mirror, I was like, I need to be Miami maxing right now.
Is this a bit, or are you like considering getting one?
I would say it's a bit, and I'm in the early stages of considering possibly getting one.
Because your birthday's in March, right?
It's in November.
Okay.
I don't hold it against you. We got a lot of stuff going on.
So let me ask you this: as a gold chain wearer, that was a gift. It was gifted to me. What would you get? A rope style? Would you get like Cuban link? What would you get?
Cuban links.
Okay.
Full Miami mode.
Any emblems or anything on it?
Well, my wife just said, "Don't get one, I'll bury you." So that's.
Wait, Kate.
Are you? I think it would be a swag upgrade, Kate. I think I'd be swag. I gotta up my swag to compete with you.
Oh, you know what? I just now forgot. I never responded to Kate. Kate, eBay is the answer. Sorry. She messaged me like 2 weeks ago about something. eBay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Kate. I don't want to say the question because I don't want to dox her, but...
Yeah, the question was probably like, what's the largest online auction site on the internet? I can read between the lines.
There you go. I bet we could convince Kate to let you get a gold chain.
I mean, I'm the man of the house. I don't need anybody to let me get a gold chain, but that would be really helpful. I appreciate it. That'd be nice. So
Chat. And if you disagree that Ryan calls the shots in the house, why if you agree with him? Someone type an N in his chat for me. Kate, run. You cannot tell me. And look, I think it's a 51-49 situation. And Kate's
no,
got.
It's actually like a 72-28 situation.
Kate?
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the same in my household too. That's all I can only say because I know from experience.
And even the 28, I'm like, she lets me have the 28. Like, that's just to keep things copacetic. She could probably push it and get to like 95.5, but I respect that she doesn't.
I don't know where you are and like in your marriage, and it's probably not the time to talk about it, but like sometimes I'm to the point now where like I feel like I could have a standing logical argument, but I'm like, you know what? No. I'm just gonna bend the knee and everything's gonna be good. You ever feel like
We're
that?
wife guys. Of course we do what our wife asks. Exactly. But do you feel, I feel sometimes, and it's probably like a not all men situation, but I feel like in my head, I have an unchained id. If I was single, I don't think I would be dead, but I think I would have much less healthy routines and habits, and I would trick myself into thinking that like, oh, this is freedom, so it's good. It's like spiritually fulfilling. Having, and maybe it's not even a wife, maybe it's just having like a roommate who cares about you. Like, it will force you into situations where you round off those sharp edges of your compulsions and probably live like a happier and more balanced life as a result.
Well,
holy cow, he took a bite of the jerky.
I think the base take is that when you're married, then you don't think of yourself first anymore, or at least most of the time. And that's why you're happier.
I think that's true.
Yeah.
But she won't let me get a gold chain. So, like, is it worth it?
But I will say this. So we're just pontificating here. Say you're single right now.
Yeah.
Do you think any part of you would have became like that streamer, Tinder, kind of like at least dipped your toe in that world?
That streamer.
Well, like, you know, girls sending you emails and like DMs and stuff like that.
Would I be Aiden Ross? No, I don't.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like, you know, you go out to LA for a little bit.
If I was single, I wouldn't say I guarantee, but I feel like I might be one of those streamers who's like, I just finished my 10-hour stream on my main channel, but I don't have any hobbies. Time to start a 6-hour stream on my alt, just to like reduce my stress a little bit.
Would your alt channel be called Egg and Chill, or what would it be called?
Exactly. I would call it something like, you know, Yokeless. You know, something that's like obviously you know is me, but like you don't know is me. And then I would apply for partner too, because I would like, just because I'm not working, like I don't want to not be making money. Like, are you crazy?
Do you think, okay, so this is all hypothetical, all right? So do you think if you were single now, how would you approach dating? Would you be on apps?
I'm sure you've thought the same thing. I have no idea. I feel like I was like, are you familiar with Dunkirk?
It's just a beach thing, right? Where like an attack on the beach.
So like the British Expeditionary Forces were in Europe in World War II, mainland Europe, and then the Third Reich pushed them back basically to the English Channel, and they were like, "We got you," and then like a bunch of like civilian boats came over and saved as many of the soldiers as they could. It was like a miracle, right? That's like Kate and myself. I feel like we both got out right before the apps like took over, and everybody now seems to like evaluate someone as their entire personality in like 2 seconds and then go, nope, yep, nope, no. Like, I'm not saying it was easy back then, but it seems like more quaint. So I don't even want to imagine what the nightmare of like dating as a young person would be now, and then like add on like, you know, approaching middle age on top of that.
You know what I think it's like? I think it's like dating now is like Netflix versus Blockbuster. You were so excited to go to Blockbuster. You had a few limited options, but man, when you picked up that VHS tape, that was everything. Now it's like you Netflix, you're left and right, you're thumbs up and thumbs downing, and you watch stuff for 5 minutes, and you're like, this is boring, this is terrible. Oh wait, there's a new Jared Leto movie coming out. Oh, that's so good. Oh wait, Walter White, there's a new spin-off of Breaking. Oh, well, but and it just never ends.
I think it's a perfect analogy.
But I'm with you.
I also feel like and you know, maybe you don't relate to this, maybe you do. I feel like my the package that I present to potential mates, it would be contrary to my interest to have it all be like one photo that's immediately evaluated and chucked in the trash on the app.
What do you mean?
I feel like I have to, like, you know, worm my way under your skin a little bit. You gotta, probably most people when they see me, they're not like, oh, that's like my dream person right there. But then if you talk to me for a while, I lay like some rhetorical traps, and then like, oh, you stepped on it and now you're poisoned, you can't get out of it, right? Like I kind of tricked you into like, I cast a veil of mystery over my visage, and then like I win over your mind and trick you into thinking that I have hair, essentially.
Well, is that how you say to work with me? Because when I first met you, I said, hey, thanks for making that YouTube video on how to make YouTube videos. And you told me, thanks for the 5 cents, buddy. The first thing you ever said to me. Is that the kind of trap you're saying? Because I don't know if you know how that would work in the modern dating world.
That's male bonding, I think.
So let me.
Male bonding.
So you would not be on apps now if you were.
I think like you have to be, right? That's my understanding, at least, is that like because what else are you gonna do? I guess you could wait for like your coworker to be like, hey, I know somebody.
Who would that be? Apollo's gonna tell you, hey, I know someone in Texas. Come on down.
Well, this is in the other world where I'm doing something else that's not streaming or for some reason being a computer programmer.
No, I'm saying you're single and you're a streamer.
I don't know. It's a cursed situation for sure. I'm glad I don't have to worry about it.
I know, right? You know what, chat? If you're single right now, you're on the apps. I feel for you, but here's my word of advice: never go on a first date for coffee. Just don't do it.
See, I know people, they got really strong opinions on first dates. What's wrong with the coffee date first?
It's literally coffee date is you're walking into the friend zone. You go to coffee dates to meet your great aunt and to go on a job interview, not to my man.
But like, okay, maybe this is like not fair. I'm like, why is the onus on you to come up with like, oh, every single first date has to be like, oh, we're going on a 0G low Earth orbit space flight. Like, there's coffee shops everywhere, bro. Everybody's busy. We got stuff to do.
It doesn't have to be. It just you can literally go anywhere on a first date except to get coffee. Anywhere. You could do anything.
You know what I'm gonna say?
What?
I'm gonna say, what about a movie?
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Because people, they got strong opinions about movies. They're like, you don't get to talk. There's nothing you could do. And I'm like, yeah, but at least if the date sucked, you fucking saw a movie.
Movie to
You could
me,
be like, check out. Look, at least I saw Dune 2. Yeah, maybe we don't have a future, but I saw Dune 2.
movie is the best because you have very little to go off of, which is good. So like you, instead of giving them 3 hours of your time, you give them 7 minutes, and you're like, within those 7 minutes, we're like, okay, that was a good 7 minutes spent. Let's do it again. Or hey, I don't ever want to see this person again, and you don't have to talk to them.
Plus, you could learn a little bit about how they behave in public, and thus how they view other people.
Yes, and
are they talking through the movie? Are they on their phone during the movie? I mean, like, I feel like that might be important these days.
Also, there's a lot of time to think, and most importantly, like hand placement.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
are you gonna on the first date? Are you gonna really try to like do the shoulder touch?
No, I'm saying like
yawn into the shoulder touch. Is that what you're thinking?
If you got the hand on the armrest, and like the date has the hand on the armrest and the pinkies are touching, and the other person doesn't move, that's like a little bit of early communication that it's going well.
I hear you. It's 9th grade coded.
Yeah. But it's 9th grade coded, but it's also true. The brain wants what the brain wants. You know what I mean?
I also feel.
Because here's my thing. If you were doing that and you're on a date and you got the pinky on pinky and you don't like the person, what are you doing with your hand?
Yeah.
You're moving it. But if
maybe I'm in the middle seat, so I'm supposed to get both armrests. So he's like, she's fighting you for the armrest, and you're not picking up on the social cue.
It's true.
Also feel like, I don't know if you could relate to this, but dating, teens, 20s, was kind of like smoke and mirrors. Like you weren't really, at least I wasn't asking questions like, what are your future plans? Like, what are your values? It was just kind of like, you go out, are we having fun? Okay, let's like see where it goes. I feel like if I was to have to start dating now at age 35, and I'm sure it's like only gonna get worse, I'd be like, first date, I'd be like, what the hell is your 20-year plan? Like, what's your pension system look like? What's your investment accounts? Have you maxed out your TFSA? Like, so I'm like, what are we doing here? If you're 22, you can afford to like fart around a little bit, but I'm 35, like I'm mostly like, do you do the dishes? Can we split the dishes like 50-50, or am I going to be 100% on dish duty?
Out of respect for our current wives, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What was your first date you ever went on in your life?
It's crazy to say. I can't really recall. Because I did what many people think is impossible. With my first serious girlfriend, I went from friend zone to dating zone. So I'm like, when do you count the first date on that one? Do you like, we were hanging out as friends, doing the things that you would do on a date, minus some of the obvious stuff. And then when we started dating, it was kind of just like the same thing with dessert.
Out of respect for Kate, how did things go from friend? How did you get out of the friend zone? Did she pull you out of the friend zone, or did you jump out of the friend zone?
No, it was horrible. So like, this was like the girl I had a crush on like all throughout high school, but just never told her. And I was like, maybe one day she'll just realize and she'll be like, I got a crush on you too.
Okay.
And then like, so after graduation, I was like, well, that's that dream dead then. And because she went to a different school and I went to a different school. Then we kept talking, and like in her first year, she's like, this school's not working out. I'm gonna drop out and come back to our hometown and like work for a year while I figure out what I want to do. And I was like, cool. So I was like, you know what? This is my time. It's risk-free. So basically one day after we ate lunch, I told her like, hey, I hope this isn't weird, but I like have had the whole time we've been friends, I've actually had like a crush on you, and it would be awesome if like you did too. And she was like, yeah, no problem. I mean, I remember we were in her parents' like Plymouth Voyager, and she was like, oh, okay, yeah, let me think about it. And then I got out of the passenger seat, and it was like the van left like tire marks in the parking lot. So I was like, okay, that's like the worst she could have said is no, and then that's even worse than that. And then she ghosted me. Like, we didn't talk again for like 10 months or something like that. It's a nightmare, right? So I was like, it's over. And then she was like, she messaged me out of the blue like the next September and was like, hey, I'm coming to the school that you go to. You want to hang out? And I was like, I guess, but like, what the heck happened? Like, you haven't talked to me in like 6 months.
Were there any emojis in the message or no?
It's pre-emoji. It's in the like emoticon era.
Okay.
Anyway, I mean, that's how it started.
Wait, so then when she said when you want to hang out, how did you know that was non-friend hangout?
Well, because I had finally like gone nuts on the table mode and been like, you know, here's my inner monologue.
Okay, so then, because I never heard this story. So then what happened?
Well, then we started dating.
I know, but then why did it end?
This is kind of a personal question. And now that it's actually funny, we were kind of like drifting apart. But I mean, we were both like inexperienced. We were like 19 years old, right? So I just remember like the vibes had been off for maybe like, I don't know, 6 weeks or a couple months. And then one day I was out with the lads and I got a text from her that was like out of the blue. It was like, hey, can I come over tomorrow? I got something to talk to you about. And I was like, guys, I think I'm about to be broken up with. And they were like, oh, that sucks. And I was like, yeah, I guess. And then, so she said, I'll be over like after my class at like noon or something like that. Catch me at my house waiting from like noon until 4. And then I'm like, where are you? And she sends me a text that's like, do we really need to talk about this? And I was like, oh, I guess not. See you later.
Wait, she
like,
hit you with
an IT tech ex-girlfriend.
That was
she gave me a breakup window and then she missed it, bro.
The non-breakup breakup.
I know. I mean, I can't really like, I don't know. I think it's moving the goalposts to be mad about it. Like, you know, we were cooked anyway. Like, I'm like, oh, you could have delivered it in like a more direct manner. Yeah, we were both super young. I don't really blame her, but it is a funny story in hindsight for sure.
So, let me ask you this then. Because I'm going to say I already know the answer.
Yeah.
Was she at your high school reunion?
I didn't go to my high school reunion.
Have you seen, messaged, or heard from her since the no breakup window?
So like we broke up in my junior year of college, and she kept going to the same college, which is, you know, makes sense. I never really saw her again, except one time, maybe like 3 months after the breakup. I was leaving an exam that I wrote, and while I was leaving the building, she was walking in, and it was like a lich grabbed my heart with like an ice cold hand. Like out of nowhere, it was just like, and my body went into like fight or flight, but like she didn't notice me and I just kept walking.
But like since then,
I don't really want to have that conversation.
But since then, like she definitely knows who you are now.
She might, I don't know.
So, but she's
I'm
never
not that famous for normal people, and most of the people I went to school with were normal because they were born in 1988 instead of like 1997.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what makes it more likely is that you come from a normal time. Be like, oh, yo, you know that dude that you ghosted? He's a huge streamer now. She knows. Do you think? Okay, she could be in your chat right now.
It's ancient history. I wish her the best.
But she could be.
Yeah. Kim Jong-un could be in my chat right now.
That's true.
How do I know that? I don't have the /no Kim Jong-un filter on.
That's kind of.
I imagine she's not in my chat again. I was born in the late 1980s, Daniel. I imagine she's doing some work right now.
That's kind of BM. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of like is upsetting because at least if you break up with someone, like, especially after the Voyager peeling away, like
yeah,
that's like double BM because now you have like 2 BM stories from one person.
Yeah, but there was like a 2-year period in the middle where it was like GM.
That's true. So
and, you know, you're young. You know, like people make mistakes. You're like, I don't want to have this uncomfortable conversation. I'd rather just go get a slice of pizza or something like that. There's no grudge to be held. I was thinking about this. I talked about this on stream. It's got to be like a month ago. When we think of ourselves, we take the most charitable light. Like if you thought of your actions in high school, if you did something that, you know, you find regrettable now, you're like, oh, I was a kid. I was younger. You know, it was my brain wasn't fully developed. But if someone did something messed up to you in high school, you're like, I hope their life sucks forever. Well, even though it's been the same amount of time for both of you.
Yeah, well, I got a BM story then.
Okay.
But it comes with a twist. So long story short, I was in college, and I was in class with this girl. And believe it or not, like, you know, I always did fairly well in that department, but I was also, like, a little shy, you know? So
right.
I had this girl in class, and I'm like, hey, like, I know it's the summer. You kind of, like, I went to Michigan State. She went to Michigan State. I'm like, you know, we just got to know each other as friends throughout the, like, business class, whatever. We had group projects. And so it's the end of the semester, and I'm like, okay, like, it's kind of like low risk, meaning the class is almost over. So if she doesn't want to go out, I don't have to see her again.
Yeah.
So I asked her out. She'd be like, yeah, that'll be fun. Like, we'll be home in a couple weeks. Call me. We'll go out to eat or whatever. You know, she's like, yeah, I'd love to go out. So I'm living at home. I call her. We set a date. She lives probably like 45 minutes away. I'm like, okay, hey, look, I'll come drive out to you. We'll go to this restaurant. I go pick, because I really like this girl. I go get flowers, get in my car, start driving.
Doing it up old school.
Yeah, I mean, bro, like I said, I didn't have a lot of trouble in that department. Anyways, so I'm like, it's 45 minutes away. I'm 35 minutes there, and she calls me, and she goes, hey, like, I don't think we should go out. And I'll never forget. I'm sitting there, like, in the car, looking at the flowers. Yeah. And I'm like, I've been waiting to go out with this girl for 6 months. So I drive home, and I give my mom the flowers, and she's like, what happened? And I just kind of, like, you know, shrugged it off. So fast forward, 2008.
Oh, no. Post Big Brother Season 10?
I win a little reality TV show.
Oh.
Within a week of getting off the show, I look at my Facebook messages. And well, if the shoe isn't on the other foot. Hey, Dan, smiley face. Hope all is well. Would love to catch up sometime.
It's crazy she didn't see the vision back then.
You know? Bro, I was 45 minutes with flowers in the car. Could have been you. But you know what?
But see, like, I think it's a different story, because I think I could not possibly harbor a grudge. Like, oh, I never would have thought that this guy would ever become a successful streamer. Of course she might have thought that. All I did was yap and play video games. Like, it's part of the reason we broke up. If anything, she's like, this, I'm happy for him. That's like the perfect career path for this loser.
See, I look at the opposite. I'm more happy for you that you don't have to, you're not with someone who voyagered you. And then you know?
I'm not gonna lie to you, just like, I'm over it. It was a long, long time ago. But in telling the story again, I felt like 1/50th of the pain that I felt in that moment.
I mean,
like, there's still like it's like when you like tear your ACL or something like that, and then even when you're 80 years old, it aches when it rains. Yeah. Like, it's a part of you now.
Oh, bro, she 50 Cent memed you. You know the picture of the gif of 50 Cent pulling up and away? That's what she did to you. Like, I got angry when I heard that.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a long time ago.
Oh.
But then because I'm not a perfect person, can I tell you something as well that's gonna make you laugh? Yeah. One time I got in, this is when we were still dating, I got invited to like her family Christmas.
Yeah.
And I went, but you're 19. I didn't really want to be with a bunch of old people on Christmas. I wanted to be hanging out with my friends who were back in town from university. So like, I got there early, ate dinner, stayed for a little bit, and then I was like, okay, I better be going. And I remember when I left, I texted my friends, like, as soon as I got out of the door, I was like, I'm glad that boring is finally over. And I drove to his house, then I opened my phone and saw that I had one text message, and I had texted her instead of my friend. And then she said, "What are you talking about?" And I said, "Oh, it's just a little joke. Have a good night."
All right. Well, so she's not completely innocent in the in the whole scenario.
No, I'm not innocent.
Bro, you hated her family, and you told her that you hated her family.
I didn't hate her family. I just, at the time, I didn't respect putting your family first. I was like, I want to hang out with my boys.
Oh, that's pretty good, though. All right. Was it that boring, though?
I don't know. I was just like, what are we doing here? Eating turkey, mashed potatoes. Come on, do something. I want to play Rock Band, bro.
Like, man, you know how much my time's worth? $100,000 an hour. I can't be sitting here with the family.
What a waste of my precious life, having a nice meal someone else paid for and cooked for me. Modeling a stable family environment. Yeah. Phew. Phew.
Are you in the boss fight?
No, it's taking forever to load. Can I like pop some runes or something? I think I need to upgrade my weapon. Like I'm doing no damage.
Synchronized rune popping?
You won't last a second playing this game.
Hey, what was that sponsored game you played? It was like racing, but with you were dunking on people.
Chat?
Ryan?
Chat, what's the game that I played where I was racing but I was dunking on people?
It was like a community game.
Are you talking about Rumble Club last week?
Yeah, what was that?
There was no racing in the game whatsoever.
Oh.
So I just you've thrown me an unhittable. I mean, that's a ball. If we're playing baseball, that's a ball.
What was it?
Can you level up your weapon here, or how do you level up your weapon in this game? I don't even. You got to talk to the lady.
We haven't been to the round table hold.
Oh my god. Balatro doesn't make you do that. Oh, to buy a new Joker, you got to go to like a different biome. You just go to the store, bro.
Wait, we made it. I don't think we're where we're supposed to be either.
We do a little time skip or something?
No, you see, pull up the map. You see the yellow flames?
Yeah.
I think we skipped something. You can +2 on the first camp. I don't trust that. But you know, like I think we're way far ahead of where we're supposed to be right now.
Well, I got 1 extra level in strength, so I think he's probably toast.
Okay.
Just
Let's
learn
do
to
it.
dodge some attacks, I guess. Rumble Club is good. It's like it's basically like Fall Guys. It's like Fall Guys meets PUBG. Very fast, casual battle royale.
Okay. But against chat.
Well, it has a good like lobby system for streamers where they can set up like a virtual queue for their chat to get into.
Oh, cool.
Instead of just like whoever puts in the code first.
So you got to dunk on Librarian?
I actually got my you-know-what handed to me like multiple times.
It's not
but then, you know, I got, you should see the other guy. Oh, I've been killed. It's pretty good though. Apollo's been talking about the game drop, man. I think he's when are you gonna keep complaining, or are you gonna swallow the card pill?
He doesn't play Balatro?
I think it's just, and it's true to his nature. So I'm not trying to be insulting. I think he's a fast burner. Like he gets the game, and then on like day 2, he's where you or I would be on like week 3. But then by like day 4, he's like, I never want to play this game ever again. Whereas
true.
I feel like you and I, just due to like personality differences and lifestyle and stuff like that, it's more like, you know, let me put it this way. We're buying like a 48 pack of Kirkland Signature granola bars, and then we're eating like 1 a day, every day for 48 days.
Yeah. What are you saying? He binges the whole box?
Yeah, he's like, I'm hungry. I'm going to eat some granola bars. Whereas we have the voice inside of us that's like 3 granola bars in the same day. Like,
yeah, I think that's
I
fair.
don't know about you, because that like they're not carb friendly for the most part.
But I guess if we were being Apollo lore adjacent, he would eat 47 of the granola bars and then leave the best one and say, I hate granola bars.
Right, exactly.
Brother,
Be like the recipe's cooked. Yeah, I understand.
I'm very optimistic, Ryan, but I do think we probably are ahead of the game here a little bit.
We should probably go to the place that lets us upgrade our weapon at least.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you just died to wind.
I did die to wind.
Which it wouldn't be me. Even in real life, I don't think.
Well, I mean, there was a lot of wind coming off the Voyager. I can promise you that. All right, let me... Chat, how do we get to Stronghold? That doesn't take more than 2 minutes.
The other thing, as soon as I said Plymouth Voyager like 20 minutes ago, one dude in chat clocked it immediately. He said, was it dark purple? You know it, brother. Did they make them in any other color? I feel like they only started making other colors when they became Dodge Caravans.
What was your first car?
Very well.
The first car I drove,
Yeah.
I learned to drive on my dad's Honda Accord coupe. Ooh. And my grandfather's Ford F-150.
Can we get some K Konas in chat, ladies and gentlemen? Oh.
I remember the coupe was freaking sick, dude. It was sporty, had a little zip to it. This wasn't a sedan. This was a coupe. Okay, this is like. Is it a Honda Accord? Sure, it's not a Lamborghini Murcielago, but still.
Ryan Gary, you wanna? I think we should call it here, and then when we come back next time,
sounds good.
Go after the big guy. It was a good run, man, dude. Thanks
Did
for
we do anything?
Yeah,
Did we make any progress?
Yeah, we leveled. We got to the new boss. But I don't think. I think we powered through the game. I mean, we're 30% done with the game already.
We're almost at the end.
Yeah. It was fun, man.
All right, later, Daniel.
All right, see ya, chat. How do we not save here? Chat, how do we save? Oh, we gotta close the world. Hold on. Now we can save. Dude, this is so good. We gotta close the world, right? Inventory. Separates self from others. Now save. Pretty good, huh? Yeah, it was fun. We'll probably do it. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We will be back tomorrow morning. We have a sponsored roguelike tomorrow. It'll be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. With that being said, thank you for being here. Let's go send a raid to Reno, to Northern Lion. Hit him with the Voyager. Equals smiley face. RJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. Truly appreciate the support. Hit him with the Voyager equals smiley face. Have a great, safe evening. RJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. And I will see you guys tomorrow.